What the hell, dude? Okay. We back. I had to lower my display settings to low. My FPS is still saying it's in the 230s, and my GPU was still screaming. Is there a way to limit FPS within BDO? What if I turn this off? I can't just set FPS. I thought I could. I guess I can't. Yep, we're back on Z. Dude, my GPU crashed, man. It's such a piece of crap, dude. Like, the 4080 I was told was way better than the 3090. Well, just about the same, but like better than the 3090. My 3090 can run this game on full settings, bro. Like, my 3090 runs this game at remastered settings with like high quality everything, bro, and doesn't even have a hiccup. My 4080 sounds like a plane is trying to take off anytime anything at all happens, bro. But anyway, we're back. I hope I didn't lose my VOD, bro. We are going through the motions of our adventure logs. Give me 1 sec, monkey. Let me explore this area real quick. And I'm gonna jump in voice. You can jump in voice if you want, monkey. Let me know if I gotta drag you in. I'm gonna get in voice chat, bro.
Yo, what's up?
What's good, bro? But anyway, what I've been doing, bro, is kind of a comprehensive review of BDO systems, right? Since I can't really make content about things that I don't know about, what I am making content on is how BDO laid out certain systems, whether they're palatable to new players or not, and pretty much comparing its systems to other MMOs that I've played. See, this thing sounds like an airplane, bro. I literally took off the glass, bro.
Did you put it on 120 on Jeep or the NVIDIA panel?
I did. I put it at 120, but BDO still shows me like,
yeah, when you're running on a horse, that shit just revs.
230, bro. It's like,
it revs my PC too.
Why is this frames, bro, like this high? If I limited it.
Do you think they could add a setting, or that'd be too hard?
To limit FPS?
Yeah.
Oh, of course, bro. Like every game has it.
Fuck, haven't I done it, man?
Goddamn Chrono has it, bro. Apex, you can choose what FPS you want to top at. Yeah, but Apex has been around forever, bro, and they've just been updating the game.
No.
Okay, you can set it like right there or something.
There's a way, like, I've seen people do it in a video under the control panel to do it just for Black Desert, but I didn't see it when I wanted to go do it. So I just limited all my games.
Yeah, I didn't see the option on mine. See, my GPU's hitting like 73 right now, bro. Every time I take off on this horse. And I have so many fans, bro. I have so many fans. Hold on, let me show this.
It should be better though, right?
Alright, my bad. Bro, I'm going to show this real quick. This is crazy, dude. It's not like, bro, by no means have I built a cheap PC, you know? And turn off sync in-game. And turn off VSync in-game. Is there a VSync option in-game? Where's that at? But I have this camera here. Let's see if we can we can do some show and tell here. Right? So look at my PC, right? It's got my monkey, it's got my weather, my calculator. It's got everything. Big ass triple fan GPU, bro, 4080. You got 4 RAM sticks, 64 gigabyte DDR5, liquid cooled CPU, and then we have 3 fans up top, 1 fan at the back, that's 4, right? 3 fans right here, 7, 8 and 9, 2 fans under, right? Plus the 3 GPU fans. How the hell is my GPU getting too hot, bro? And I just took off the glass. I just took off the glass protector. Because, you know, I got Frieza in here.
You
right?
forget the thermal paste?
Nah, bro. Of course you... Dropping freaking Dragon Balls, bro. If I would have forgotten the thermal paste, bro, we would have been cooked a long time ago. So it is beyond my understanding how the hell this thing's overheating. Thank you, May. Yeah, it was a work of art. I love it, but I don't know how the hell it's overheating, bro. It's got a pinless CPU. It's got a 4080 as a GPU. I do not understand how there is 12 fans total spinning in there. It's like 67 degrees in the room, and this GPU's overheating on freaking BDO graphics. But all right, let's try to get this done, Monkey. Where are you? Okay.
Right next to you. You're just going to follow me around. That's what you're going to do.
I got you. Let's see.
I want to see you struggle a little bit, you know? Can't let you do it all the easy way.
Yeah, that's what we want. You know, we want an explorative mission, you know? And I still consider this a part of the MMO process. Sometimes, you know, MMOs require you to gain information from a friend that you have not gained information from. Okay, what do you got here? Oh, that's the giant brown bear. Let's take a look at where we are. Okay. Fun fact. Before the stream went down, I was searching this zone earlier. So I was all over this area. I would have found this bear on my own eventually. Going through the mountainous terrain of the Balanos territory, which involves Olivia and Velia. I said, it's got to be here. This is where I was earlier, by the way. And then I went looking over here. So I would have found the brown bear. So I still think the journals are well designed, and that the journals aren't really requiring anything of you that is undoable. It's just very time consuming, right? So it tells you around the Balanos Mountains you will hunt a giant brown bear, and it tells you to use a matchlock to do so. So, what do you mean the condition of using this item has not been met? Why can't I put on the matchlock now? What the hell, bro? What do you mean the condition for using this item has not been met?
I think you gotta wear your hunter's clothes, maybe. I don't know.
Nope. I guess I had to... It wasn't that way before, but I had to unequip my main hand in order to put on the matchlock. Okay. Cool story, BDO.
I'm going to the next place. You did them in order, right?
Yeah, I'm doing them in order. And now that we know we can butcher things, we're going to butcher the giant brown bear with the horrible graphics, because I had to lower all of my graphic settings because my GPU was melting. About to start a damn fire over here. Let me go invest some energy in Honglim real quick, because, you know, we need to keep that grind zone tight, bro. All right, cool. We're collecting a bunch of things, and now we should have completed our adventure journal. 3 HP to everybody. Next step, go hunt freshwater crocodile with the matchlock and butcher it for crocodile meat. Does it give us any clue?
No, just come to me.
I had conquered. Hold on, bro. We're giving a review. So far, they're doing good. As the greatest warrior of Balanos, I cannot allow myself to be defeated that easily. Okay. They spoke of a crocodile lurking in the nearby lake. If I could strike first, victory. Okay, so there's a crocodile in the nearby lake. If I hit map, there should be a lake nearby. And in that lake, there should be a crocodile. The nearest lake is this Bernianto farm. Or unless there's a lake that I have not discovered. And then there's also, this is more of a river. This is not a lake. This is no lake. We're getting it, guys. Let me see. NVIDIA control panel, select BDO. Turn off the VSync in-game, by the way. What with the airflow? Where to get the air and where out? Yeah, I mean, I have one exhaust fan. No. I think I have like 4 exhaust fans. There's enough airflow going. Like, bro, the inside of the PC is cold. VSync monitor hertz 244. I set it to 120, bro. And I have 244 hertz monitors. Give me 1 second. Let me look at this real quick. At least we found the crocodile, formidable foe.
Oh, it just says right there, go to Lake Kaya. Okay.
Yeah, I'm skimming through it. You actually read the whole thing? Where's Lake Kaya?
No, just like the first 4 words. Oh, you're reading like the actual journal. Oh.
Yeah, bro.
No,
See,
I'm reading the Garmont thing.
No. I'm reviewing the game and how it's developing the journals and the story. And like, you know, people wanted me on YouTube and on stream to kind of go through the game, learn things and figure it out to see if I really enjoyed it or not. Like, they want to see me play the game. And this would be like me playing the game. Like if you were questing in WoW, you know, just trying to figure it out on your own. Add-ons are good, but you can 100% quest in WoW with no add-ons. And this is just a review of how well the game does its job. So it's telling you that it's in a nearby lake from right where you killed the bear.
There's not really any lakes near there.
Yeah, they spoke of a colossal crocodile lurking in a nearby lake. If I could strike it, blah, blah. I mounted the child upon Rosie and begun a relentless search for the beast trail. At last we found the crocodile, but it was a formidable foe. We had to... Calm breath, bang, bang. Bullet slice to the air. You can rent a matchlock, find the NPC, press the magnifying glass icon, left of the minimap. So... the nearest lake to here... This is a lake right here by the farm because the rest are just rivers. Unless it's in this undiscovered gray area. There's also lakes here. And technically it wanted me to kill the bear in Balino, so I think the crocodile might either be here. That's a river. I think it has to be here. Because this other lake is in Calpheon. Why is this glowing? What is this? Yeah.
That's the only way you'd actually ever figure this out is if you've like farmed this zone and you've seen that mob.
I mean, it gives you clues. Like, it's telling you
It's
this
definitely
is
not near. It's definitely not near.
Yeah, it's not near. I think the verbiage is misconstrued. That's a great point. I think whoever wrote these quests, like either the translation was off or they didn't really have a grasp of like, it's not near, bro. If I did this here, the lake would have had to be in this area. Right here. anything outside of that. But right now, by the context clues, there are only 2 lakes. The crocodile has to be in this lake here because this is a river as it leads to the ocean. This lake here or this lake down here. And that's where you are. So I'm guessing you're on it already, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, the journal does tell you. It does tell you. Maybe they're wrong about what they consider near. Let me go grab these question marks real quick. So I can do the energy grind real fast as well. And I'll be right over there where you are. But, I mean, bro, everybody said the journals were horrible, dude. So far, I gotta say, they're not that bad. And they're kind of fun.
These aren't the bad ones. These are the really, really easy ones you knock out in like 1 hour.
Yeah, this isn't bad. Even without using a guide, like, the journals kind of tell you what you need to do. But they do require you to spend hours and hours and hours finding them without the guide. Just because there's so much, you know? But I think that was what they wanted you to do. It forces you to explore the entirety of the world in order to find all of the mobs, all of the things. So I think they're a good thing. So far, I like the journals. I think they've done a good job with them. What is this? Literally left Kibit chest until I hit 750. Did you turn on your VSync? With VSync, your game can run with your monitor's hertz, which is 244. I did not, Abu. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I had VSync before, like on there. My NVIDIA control panel. I capped it down to 120, bro, is what I did. Monitor technology, G-Sync compatible. Yeah, I think my G-Sync is just kind of always on. In the graphic settings in-game? I don't know where that was in the graphic settings in-game. There's nothing in the settings that says sync. See, there's no... There's display quality. Low power option. Yep. I'm not seeing it.
Have a look at these potions. They have a good scent.
Alright. I got this. I'm just grabbing these question marks and then I'm gonna go hit the monkey up over there. What the hell is this? This guy trapped me in a damn cutscene, bro. Alright, it looks like there's another one over here. And damn, there was 2 more back there. Okay, these guys right here.
Don't bully me.
I don't think I've seen you around here. An adventurer, perhaps.
Okay, cool. And it's only question marks, right? It's not exclamation marks. That I need for energy and knowledge.
4 legs in Olvia are all managed by me.
Alright, cool. Cleared everything. Now I'm gonna go to this lake down here and see what they got going on. Alright, cool. Zigzag, what's up? What's up? Things are going good. We're doing some journals. I'm actually enjoying it, man. Everybody said journals were horrible. I far more hated the Magnus Quest than this.
I actually like the Magnus Quest. A lot of people don't like it. Kind of like a little challenge puzzle, you know?
Yeah, and I will say this, man. I think I didn't like the Magnus Quest because I try to just do it raw in one sitting, bro, and just force it, you know? I was like, all right, I'm doing the Magnus. I'm done with it. And I wasn't in a place where I got to play the game, you know? Like, I've got to grind at Honglim for a long time. I grinded at Star's End. I did a little bit of that Gyfen Lower for like a couple hours. So now I've explored the game, done a little bit more. I'm getting a lot more comfortable with just playing the game now, you know? At the time, I was just tapping in Velia, and then I'm forced to do this run here, run there for 7 hours of Magnus Quest. That kind of sucked, and I don't want to do that with the journals. I want to like, okay, let's go do journals for like 2 hours today, and then go grind and take a break and just pace myself with the journals as much as I want to just get through it, because that's my mentality, bro. Let's just get through it, get it done, and just call it a day. But I'm enjoying the journals, man, because I'm doing it as like a little investigative kind of mission thing where I want to see if they actually set up the game to do well. And yeah, bro, every time the horse is just booming through the woods, like, it's just melting. You can open the door, Maki. I'll open for you in a second. Hold on, my daughter's trying to get in here, bro. Let me autopath this shit real quick.
You got a final lake.
Alright, I'll be there in just a sec. Of course, this isn't working right now. No, nothing wants to work. Let me open up my stream deck real quick, bro. Hello, Mr. Stream Deck. Please work for me. There we go. Alright, we are here. There's a quest objective for catfish here. Let's see if we find a giant croc. You know what's kind of weird? That I can't use spells in the water. Like, why can't I just, like, teleport in the water? And now you're saying this giant crocodilo is here, monkey?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, this place is cool, bro. Look at this guy. This guy's got a ferry full of, like, old school knight crested shields. This is dope.
Pretty big crocodiles.
So it's not a specific one. I can pretty much just take down whichever one.
Well,
Let me load up the matchlock.
I think they just circle around this middle island.
I'm ready, bro. We're on the fishing trip. Gonna go gator hunting like we do in Florida. Yo, what up, Arcturus? Okay, it's question marks on the map and then exclamation marks when you're walking around. Okay, cool. I like it too. Was buggy at first and a bit long. No, I'm okay, baby. Thank you. What is that? That's a jellyfish? Can I shoot the jellyfish? Hell yeah! Okay. Oh, I see it, bro. There's the crocodiles. Damn, this is pretty dope, bro. Uh-oh, hurry up and reload. Shoot him! Damn, did I kill him in one shot? My mount has been damaged. Who the hell dares, bro? Oh, they're about to kill my horse, bro. Get off my horse, you bunch of savages. No way, dude. These guys are just here murdering my horse, man. No, my guy's just taking his sweet time, bro. Please stop killing my horse. I need to skin this thing. My guy won't butcher the thing. Okay, so you gotta climb the gator and then butcher him from the top. I still hate the fact that you can't change the T10 Pegasus to maroon. Polished opal, that was cool. And then it says, I finished a journal, right? Hell yeah, bro. That was cool. What is this? Gift the magic tanning knife to Like Burr.
That's pretty simple. You just type his name in the search bar.
Like. How do I track this guy? Is it already tracking him? And Burr. Okay, cool. Yep. The ones that want you to find an NPC are pretty self-explanatory. That's not bad. Dude, so far so good, man. I know we're only in the beginning Igor Bartali journals, but so far so good. My GPU is once again, bro, melting. Hold on, brother. Hold on. I refuse to let you drop my stream again, dude. What is going on, man? It's not even that high temperature right now, bro. It's running like 61 degrees, but as soon as it starts screaming, bro.
You have
That
WoW
number. Do I have what?
WoW running?
No, I had nothing else, just like my streaming software. Let me see if I can add a source here. Window capture. New source. I'm going to put that there real quick. Because I swear, dude, my GPU better stop being a piece of crap. Look, I start flying, immediately jumps 10 degrees, bro. 13 degrees. Like, whatever, just jumps. 75. At like 85, it shuts off. See, but then it goes back to 67. 74. It's screaming right now, bro. I'm trying to figure out whether it's the... It's got to be the GPU, because the CPU's big chillin', bro. Magnus' pretty horrible. I agree. Journals are not so bad. That's how I feel. I'm on Team Journals. I think the journals are much nicer than Magnus, but the reward for Magnus is great. The Magnus I see as a great rite of passage in a way. See, like right now, if my GPU's at 63 degrees, why are all the fans just dying right now?
Hello there, mate. Are you also taking part in the bear huntathon? Welcome to Hunter's Heaven. Bear. My daughter Indri will win this year's huntathon again. Hello there, mate. Are you also
Okay, so
taking
I
part in
think
the bear
that
hunt
was
thought?
it, right? Okay, did I not collect one of those? Crocodile, there we go. Sweet. Next one. Obtain knowledge about Trent carpentry tool from Hardin of Calpheon City. So now we need to go find Hardin of Calpheon City. Very self-explanatory. Alright, GPU's big chillin'. 50 something. Is Heidelball not starting soon? I believe the Heidelball was supposed to be tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. Eastern. Would it be correct to assume that? Or was that today? Is Heidelball today? Go monitor settings, change it to 120 hertz. We figure out after the stream if your Discord, I can help you. A little over 14 hours. Okay. So wait a minute, is that 2:30 a.m. our time? No way, bro. Heidelball is 14 hours from right now. Oh, brother, that's rough, dude. I was not expecting it. How long do you think it'll go for, man?
Probably until like 6 in the morning.
No way. You're lying.
No, I'm serious.
No, you're not,
Last time it
bro.
was like some DJ hours, yeah.
Yo, that's trash, dog. If I want to do that, that's going to be rough, bro. I'm not as knowledgeable as everybody else on BDO, bro, so I'm just clowning at the Heidelball, bro.
In the morning,
I'm
when you're
I'm making fun of people's fashion accessories. That's what I'm doing at the Heidelball. Let's see.
If you go on 9, you can just watch. It'll be like 3 hours after it ends.
I'm affiliated with K.
Oh yeah, you're right. I could just rewatch it. No, you think it'll be
Yeah.
available as like a VOD somewhere?
Yeah,
right away.
You can rewatch it, yeah.
So you're saying just rewatch the Twitch VOD for the official BDO page, and that'll be the ball?
I think I make a video. I'm not sure.
Because that wouldn't be bad. Eat a Peach says, I will be in bed. Yeah, that would be the move, bro. If I could just watch it in the morning, like there's no need to do it live, and I guarantee you that a whole world of creators are going to be watching it live, you know? Yeah, bro, because I'm not trying to break my sleep cycle and stay up for DGen hours and do all that, bro. Let's not. He's not lying. Last time until 6 a.m. Time to not sleep tonight. Bro, I did the last Heidelball. I was like, I was live streaming it last time. The whole thing.
No, the last one was the DJ hours. It's like 2 to 6.
Yeah, but I was also streaming from like 8 p.m. to like 9 or 10 a.m. every once in a while. You know, I didn't really have a set. I didn't have a set streaming situation. But now I don't want to ruin the 9 a.m., bro. Man, now that we are at Calpheon, bro, I'm playing the game now. It's incredible. I'm actually playing the game, bro. Like, look, I'm at Calpheon now, and now I'm going to get all the question marks, bro. So I'm not only doing adventure logs, but I'm doing adventure logs meets energy whatever farm.
I welcome you to visit.
There we go. We're talking to everybody, dude. Who's got an exclamation mark here?
Cease your prejudice against goblins.
Do I need to talk to these people? There's a special growth quest here. Bro, I don't want all that Naru gear. I'm gonna pass on that, brother. So where's the guy that I was initially looking for? Oh, okay, this was the guy.
Say that regardless regarding trade, there's no one better than me. Pardon.
Let's see. Julius, thank you for the YouTube sub, brother. I'm going to go ahead and cancel this window now. So what did it want me to do with this guy? Obtain knowledge about Trent carpentry tool from Hardin at Calpheon City. Here is Hardin. Should I just do all of them? Conversation. Velian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So I can't get the carpentry tool knowledge here. Do I just...
Trade managers here and there. Cease your prejudice against goblins.
I don't have energy, bro. Oh. Eat a peach. Scroll down the list. Velian, the stream's good. I'm trying to figure out things right now.
You gotta take an energy potion.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I don't use them for nothing right now anyway, so I'll take like a little, not a large one. Do I not have a medium one? It's a 10-minute cooldown, bro. Let me make sure that I only need that much energy so I can take a small one. Trent carpentry tool.
What have you brought?
Let me verify that this guy has something called Trent carpentry tool. Okay, 10 is all I need. I will take a small energy tonic. And it will give me 15 energy, and I will talk to this guy.
There are a few trade managers here and there.
Trent carpentry tool. That should have updated my adventure log. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Now, goal. Fill the Trent forest with the sound of wood chopping. You're joking.
That's not actually wood chopping.
I previously Trent it before. Okay, several days have passed, but here's no traces. Began to mount. It looks as if I forgot where I had to go because I was occupied. Followed a giant tree dropped in front of me. I glazed towards where a noise came from and saw a Ganel on top of the rock aiming the loaded bow towards me. Go, fill the Trent forest with the sound of wood chopping. So it wants me to go to Trent Forest and chop wood. That's what I gather. But you said it's not actually wood chopping?
Just kill the tree ants.
Let's see.
Because they are trees.
Yeah, that makes sense. But now you have no energy. Check B.
I'm gonna put mine in
yes. Finally, you do that backlogs with good stats. Let me grab some question marks real quick, and then I'll head over there, monkey. Dude, honestly, it's a vibe, bro. If you're just kind of like hanging out, you know what I'm saying? Doing a couple logs, talking to NPCs, exploring new parts of the game. Can I,
Wait till you have to do some ecology, bro? That shit is ass. That might be the worst thing in the game.
Some of what?
Some ecology. It's where you got to go around and kill a mob until you get, like, you know how they have, like, C, B, A on them? And S?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get them to, like, S and stuff so you can get drop rate in the game.
And that's just by killing them, no?
Yeah, but you got to keep, like, it's like a rare chance that you get the ecology.
This is the Bank of Hope. The Bank of Hope operates
You like look
Okay,
at
I
a map to figure out where they're at and stuff.
I know everything about the city. Curious about anything?
Okay, I'm getting some question marks. What is that though? Can be obtained through Amity, Von Marin. What does obtained through Amity mean? That's like talking to them, right?
That's the mini game. It's ass.
Don't trust the Calpheon priests. They are evil.
This guy's just feeding me information, bro. I had to pay this little kid, man. This dude's ramsacking right now. Okay, I think I need to make my question mark grind and my journals two separate things, bro, because you'll never get out of here if you just keep trying to talk to all the NPCs.
No, that's actually
Especially
what you gotta do though.
What?
What I did is when I did my main quest, I just talked to every NPC in every town I went to.
Yeah, bro. I think I'm just gonna run around on my horse and have streams where I just talk to everyone. But right now, I'm just gonna hard focus the journals.
Yeah. If it was me, I'd probably just do Calpheon before I came over here.
Yeah, bro. I'm not going to. I tried, and I'm like, dude, I'll be in Calpheon for the next hour. You know, there goes my computer, freaking.
Calpheon's kind of a hard place to run.
I'm about to. Yeah, it is. It's so windy and little narrow things everywhere, and it's got freaking rivers running everywhere. That's why I like me home sweet Velia, bro. It's nice and chill. Dude, I don't understand how my 3090 runs way better, like worlds apart from the 4080, bro. This thing keeps just spiking in GPU temperature. It's gonna take a crap soon, I know it, bro. It's crashed on me a few times. I've already taken the glass off the computer. And it just doesn't make any sense with how expensive they are. And how they're the next gen, but suck more. Godslinger says, hey, Erkulez, really proud of your progress, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. I'm just having a good time, man. I've enjoyed it. I enjoy, you know, the chats with you guys. It's been sweet. I hate the Amity game. It takes a rework. It needs a rework, yeah. You know, one thing that I need to train myself to stop doing with my brain is just like, they have those memes and those little things that kind of tell you, like, oh, read that again or whatever. You know how like your brain reads things wrong often. I'm really bad at that, bro. Like, I'll read things and have to reread them like 70 times. Because my brain will just read it a specific way. So does it literally just want me to kill a few trees? Nope. Okay, so we're basically just killing trees until the tree killing is done now, right? Let me make sure I feed all my pets. I don't really need buffs or anything for this. You would think that with all the trees I killed at Trent Forest, bro, I would be good on knowledge, you know? But I guess these are different trees in a different forest. Wait, I got the stream in 2K option? Bro, didn't even realize. Not sure if it's worth it, though. What? What do you mean 2K option? Like my stream? Just watch your latest video. I didn't know you were grinding that much. Great way to learn your class. Yeah, I've been having a little bit of fun with it. You know, we're doing our journals now. But slowly but surely, we're getting there. Mihai says, Sub G finally started the logs. For sure, bro. Hitting a little log grind and review of it. My take on it. I think the logs are a great part of the game, man. It's nice. I think I gotta agree with them with their decision to make it an endgame reward, because if they did not make it an endgame like APDP, you need this reward, then no one would do it. Like, they have to add something as a log reward to force you to do it. And APDP is a good way, because they could have just made it worth a ton of cron stones. Like one of the cron dumps in the game, like, hey, if you do this, you get all these cron dumps. But then, knowing myself, there would have been players like me that would have been like, nope, I'll pass. I don't want the free cron stones. I'm not going to do that in the game to earn cron stones. But the fact that they made it permanent APDP and health, then I think it'll force players like me to do it, even the pay-to-win players. So it's actually a really nicely thought-out system, I think. I think they ate with that. They did a good job. Alright, we killed some trees. We finished that log. The next thing, goal. Learn more about the stump glistening in mystical light in Trent Forest. There's a stump in mystical light.
That's where I'm at to figure out where it's at once you get here.
Alright, cool.
Pretty
call
close.
my damn horse.
It's like 100 meters or less.
No, I'm at my stream. You have it to apply it. Apply for it on Twitch. Oh, okay, 1440. Yeah, I wonder what mine's is at. I think I'd set mine to just go like 1080, bro, honestly, because that's all people really need, and it's what most people's connection can handle very comfortably, since this is like an international game, and a lot of people watch on mobile, you know, while they're out and about. They throw on a stream. Hold on, I thought I heard something. Maxton, thank you for the YouTube sub, brother. Sorry about that. Thank you for the YouTube sub, man. Appreciate you. So this is not the stump. Let's see if we can find a stump here.
Totally not across the bridge behind that house.
Not across the bridge behind the house. Got it.
It's not.
You know
that
what?
bad.
We at least got to do it cool, bro. We got to try to cross the bridge like a true sage. That's how you cross a bridge, monkey. That's how you cross a damn bridge, bro. Twin-headed Trent. Who are you, bro? What is this? There's something glowing here. What is this? Well, it sure makes it seem like this is where I'm supposed to be. What the hell is that, bro? What? Can I fight this thing? Yo, what? This is one thing that gets recycled a lot in video games that I actually kind of like, bro. I like the gigantic tree in the woods, like Lord of the Ring-esque. WoW has giant trees in Darnassus, one of the main cities for the Alliance. And now here we are in BDO with gigantic walking, living trees. Oh, would you look at that? We found a stump.
Wait, actually want to say you crossed the river?
Hold on, let me see this here. Did that work? Something feels off. It seems that the huge guardian of the Trent Forest was in Trent. Okay, does that mean my journal's done, bro? What's going on here? Alright, it is done. Okay. We're finally unlocked Journal 3. Go ahead, Monkey. What you got, bro? How you crossing, bro? Oh, damn. That's wild. You could fly, bro?
Nah, I swung on a whip.
My car key is in my pocket. Yeah, nah, but I'm gonna go with the sage jump, bro. Look at that. Nah, bro. Sage is too damn cold. It's in the back of the house. Huge. LOL. We found it, guys. So far, I think the game is really well made, man. When it comes to the journal thing, I think it gives you enough context clues to be able to get it done and find the things. Do I think that it'll take you a gajillion years to do this without a guide? Yes. Can you still do it without a guide? Absolutely. Would I recommend it? No chance in hell. So I think this was made by developers with longevity in mind. Like adding Easter eggs in the game that are not meant to be figured out and are meant to be pieced together by entire communities over a large span of time. So I think it's serving its purpose, honestly. Now we need to drive out an ominous bird in the forest of death. All right, for the sake of simplicity, we're just gonna go ahead and do these. Are you at the next one, Monkey?
Yeah, I'm going there. It's at Hex Sanctuary.
All right, so we're gonna piggyback off Monkey for this, bro, because I just wanted to prove a point to myself that the game was made well and that I would not have a shit talking point on BDO. I'm actually very satisfied with how they did the adventure logs, and I think they're cool, man. I think they're fun.
This is funny because like the other day, it's like you're fishing a fish and you're like, this is fucking way too hard.
Yes, bullshit. All right, I may also be openly admitting to be undiagnosed bipolar. That could also be a thing, you know? It depends on how I wake up, guys. You know, some days I'll wake up and be like, I love you all, you're so amazing. And the next day I might wake up and throw the table across the room. But, you know, we are human beings after all. Let's see. Instinct, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Next, go to the cabin house. As a new player, keep putting your opinions on your streams and videos. Us vets watch and sometimes Perlibis looks and sees what they are missing. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's like the whole reason why I wanted to force myself to try and figure out the first couple journals to see if they actually did a good thing with the game, and I think they did, man. Like, PA gets dogged about a lot of shit. This is not one thing I think they should get dogged about. I think the adventure journals are cool and that they did a good job with them. Now, like we just said, tomorrow I may be screaming at the adventure journals and be like, this is bullshit, you know, and yada yada, but it is what it is. I still think the Magnus quest was a little much, bro. I would not have done the Magnus quest thing the way they did, bro, because if you try to do it in one go, which a lot of players do, like I will finish this quest before I move on to the next quest or the next thing. I think if, you know, a lot of players do things that way, that after 7 hours beating my head for this stupid quest, I might have just quit and been like, you know what? I'm not going to do this thing anymore.
Somewhere, we're looking for crows on a road. How do you kill crows?
Nick Up, thank you for the YouTube sub, brother. Appreciate you.
I actually don't know where it's at.
I believe if you manage your screen, he enjoys the game more. For me, I have clean screen hiding that massive HP bar and so on. I'm not bothered by the UI at all, honestly. The UI is kind of chilling. I will believe the statement, the logs are well done once you have finished all of them. If you say that after, true. Then okay. I agree. I agree with you, Anzi. And like I said, bro, I may be bipolar. May or may not be bipolar about the situation.
I still haven't even done a Doug Cuddy chest, because fuck that shit.
Hey, bro, we'll figure it out together.
Oh, yeah, I'll watch you do it. Let me just do it.
We'll do it at the same time. We'll struggle through it together and just cry and support each other. So these crows are supposed to be on this road, right?
Hey there. Okay, so they fly away if you get close. Okay, well, they're on this road. So you might want to get off and like kill them before they fly away.
Okay, what if I do this, bro?
Like, there you go.
Oh, I missed. I missed, dog. I missed. No, yeah, I know, bro. I optimized the way to do it, bro. I just speed it. Look right here. Let's go. That's how you do an adventure journal. Alright, hold on. Let's go. Where are they? I think we gotta head back now. How many do I gotta kill? Because I definitely licked me some, bro. Oh, I got him, bro. I killed him on the damn horse. You can horse charge him. That's sweet. Because I was like, dude, there's no way I'm going to get over there unless I sage jump him. You know what I'm saying? So the next step in the adventure log is to adventure log number 3. Go search the chapel cursed by the witch.
It's right where we were just at when you found me. It's over here.
Bro, I like how I did that.
Wait.
See? Learning about the game, guys. Now that I know that my horse can tackle things, anything and everything I can tackle is getting effing tackled, bro.
It's up here on this mountain. I see it now.
Oh, shit. A lot of mobs here, bro.
Okay. Maybe.
Let me see. Trying to get to you. There's so many mobs
It's at the
here,
node
bro.
manager. It's at the node manager.
The mob density here is ridiculous, bro. Is this place good to farm or no? This is like low level stuff.
No. Well, if you go to Elvia, it's not that bad.
Oh, look, I found a guy here.
I don't think this is it.
There's a question mark? Yep, there it is. Hey, your boy unlocked a new node.
Looks like a stone church. Somewhere around
I see a stone church up here. It's like on top of a mountain peak.
You know what else helps is that we have fucking T10 Peggy's doing this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, without the T10 Peggy, bro, it'd be rough. No, this isn't a stone church. This is made out of like... Oh, no, it is
Oh,
a
I
stone
see it, I
church.
see it. Damn, this place looks sick.
Oh, look at the skeletons, bro. Look at that. Damn, dude. Vlad the... Wow, bro. This is literally straight out of Dracula. Vlad the Impaled skeletons up here, dude. That's crazy work. Through the beehole and out the mouth. That's crazy. Found another node manager. Got another journal complete. Defeat the green orc skeleton warrior that appeared with the witch. Okay. So there's some kind of green orc skeletal warrior that appears with the witch here. Everything's weak as hell here. What's back here? A ritualistic bone pile. This place isn't scary at all. It's a pretty steep fall. What's down there? Is it some zombies, bro? There's like scythes. Are those Grim Reapers down there? Am I supposed to go down there? Let's take a look at the context clues. I approach his child, leave a shriek, yada yada. What am I looking for? Defeat the green orc skeleton warrior. So can I monster zone that?
I think it's up here somewhere. Did you kill someone up here that had like a name or something?
What?
Did you kill a mob up here with like a name?
I did not. Give me a sec, guys. It's right there, because his is right there. It's good. All right. Where's the, let me see, green orc skeleton warrior. Video is good at these things. Says instinct. You can grind there. Elvia Hex is really good money. Is it? Everything seems like it dies really quickly, though, you know?
No, you can go to Elvia.
Oh, it tells me that I need to kill 300 of these?
No, it's not that.
Is
It's
that
just
some
one
quest?
dude. Although I don't know where he's at.
Why is it telling me to kill 300 of them on my screen, though?
Just
What's
a
that
challenge
about?
for the area.
Oh, okay. There you have it, guys. After grinding 74,000 mobs in my lifetime, I discovered that the mob death counter at the center of my screen was called the challenge for the area. And what do I get out of challenges for the area, Monkey? What happens when that gets
You
to...
get, like a witch's earring that's completely useless. I could be wrong.
Okay, so if I get that to 300, I get a useless witch's earring. So good information at 739 gear score. That's the grind quest for the witch's earring. Okay, cool. I feel like I'm finding this out a little late in the game. Let's see. It tells me the name of the thing, no? So
You might have to
Again,
activate something around here. I have no idea.
Green Orc Skeleton Warrior. There's a picture of a grave. Green Orc Skeleton Warrior. You think I gotta activate something?
Maybe.
It's like a standing tombstone. Where's the damn monster search, bro? Orc. Hex Sanctuary.
Did you talk to this person in here?
Scorching Shard. What person?
The Ned manager?
Yeah, I talked to them. There's a picture of like a tombstone thing in the actual journal. Is it back here somehow? That just says node management. No, it's not back there. You think I need to summon it? Do I have something in my inventory to summon it? I don't have a summoning item, but the actual adventure log looks like a tombstone by a tree. There appears to be 2 graves. Defeat the green orc skeleton warrior that appeared with the witch. Where the hell's even the witch, bro? So we need to find like some kind of... Well, there's kind of graves everywhere here, bro. This is ridiculous. Let me see our little... Man, I had my little guide open and everything. And then that had to go away. Igor Bartali, bro. So the tool, the trunk. Okay. Let's take a look at it together and see if we
wait.
can figure this out.
Okay, so they changed.
You talk to this girl. It says defeat 1 green orc skeleton warrior monsters. They are elite monsters found wandering around the area at Hex Sanctuary. You can usually find them easily on top of the hills. Use the minimap on the screenshot below to find one of the spawn locations.
See what we have to do.
So the
Okay, follow
map
me.
goes like, yay. You know where it's at?
Yeah. You talk as long as you talk to her, we're good. I think they changed the adventure log.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Yeah, so like the guides on YouTube are kind of outdated.
There we go. That's why we're making new guides, guys. Outdated guides on YouTube, we got you. 2025 Adventure Log Guide incoming. Alright, so next step. Monkey just flew off somewhere, and I need to be able to catch up, so I'm going to get on my horse.
I think I found it. Yeah, I did.
Okay, I got a picture that tells you where he's at now.
It's a gravestone.
Yep, this is the gravestone that was in the photo right here. Trader's gravestone. I wonder if you destroy the gravestone.
Yeah.
You can't destroy the gravestone, damn. If
just
you'll
hit it
spawn
once.
out. Okay. Oh, there's also an exclamation mark here. There we go.
Not that a green skeleton will pop out once you shoot it.
You think so?
He's behind you.
Oh, there he is. Okay. And where exactly we are on the map? We are right here at... I need to get rid of this stupid arrow. Dude, how do I on... There we go. At the Mary Cave node. Immediately south of the Trina Fort over here. And south of the Primal Giant Post. And then we kill this guy after hitting the gravestone. And I'm assuming we complete that journal.
Bunch of mobs.
No, it's the guy. Oh, he's still alive? Okay. There we go. Now?
But did you finish the journal?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, maybe you gotta like fight the waves until he spawns then.
It says Green Orc Skeleton Warrior. I mean, I'm killing him, you know?
I don't know.
I think he just keeps spawning. There goes another one back there. Okay. That's what I remembered. I think PA changed it. Okay, so we got the new one here, but so far I keep killing the guy, and it's not giving me journal credit, so I'm gonna continue to keep killing the guy and just fight the waves at the broken tombstone. The tombstone is shaking though, so I wonder if it's eventually just all gonna crack, you know? Because it just keeps spawning like shitloads of these guys. There goes another one.
Hey, what did you say? Down below.
It says grudge bearing. Not those mobs down below. You have mini boss type mobs at some points.
I mean, what is this even if it's not the right thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, what is this? It says Green Orc Skeleton Warrior. It literally says that that's what I'm supposed to kill. Defeat the Green Orc Skeleton Warrior that appeared with the witch. It wants me to specifically kill the one that appeared with the witch, though. So these may be the wrong ones, you know?
It's like a grind zone or something?
Yeah, I think this is a grind
it
zone,
is.
bro.
Okay. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, where's the right gravestone? Down here?
Yeah, because I saw one earlier, but...
Southwest down the hill.
Interesting. Scratch that last part of the video. That's not where it is. We're still on the hunt. This is making the most horrible video ever, bro.
Oh,
We're gonna
yeah.
need the editors to carry this hard, bro.
Is it this one? Could be this one.
I'm headed to you. Hold on. Can I press O for a second? That's O. What do we need with what do we need with O, Velion?
I'm on top of the mountain still.
Oh, you're on top? Oh. What is this? There's a bunch of green orc skeletons here. But I think it
No,
has
you're
to be
done?
the right
Alright, you're
one.
done.
Am I done?
That's what I
Oh
said.
yeah, okay. So show the ones upstairs, but make sure that it's the ones down here. So it's like it's the ones that are in between the Mary Cave node and the Witch's Chapel. Right down here is where you get credit for that one. And you're going to be killing these giant guys, the green orc skeletons right here. Any one of them. They just can't be the ones that you summon for waves off of the broken graves. Those are grind zone ones that do not complete the journal. Sweet, now we know. Next step, show the earring left behind by the witch to Becker. I don't think I have the earring. Do I have to grind out the witch's earring? I think
you
so,
can buy
right?
it off the market.
Okay,
Or you probably
so
have
now-
one.
Now we just gotta find Becker. Becker the Crow Merchant. I do not have a witch's earring. I am going to Central Market a witch's earring. Under accessories. Earring. Witch's earrings. Okay. Alright, I got a witch's earring now. Now I just gotta make it to old boy Becker. Dude, I need to go heal my horse, bro. My horse is about dead. Can I repair my horse? What the hell is that, bro? What's the yellow bar? The red bar is his health? Or is the yellow bar his health on my horse? Is he like about to die on me?
His red's his health.
So what the hell is the yellow one?
Stamina. You gotta feed him carrots, and that heals him too. Or you can go to a stable.
Bro, I thought he had the auto feed carrots. Don't I got carrots?
You can only
in there?
auto
There
feed
you
him
go.
the carrots if you're auto running or auto pathing, like the loops.
Yeah, I can't use it out of my family inventory. Do I have to move it to my regular inventory? What the hell's wrong with this horse, bro? This item cannot be used. Okay, so do I have to like
You have to be on the horse, I think.
physically feed him the carrot? I'm on the horse. One time, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Skill unavailable, group cooldown. Is he eating? Oh, I can only feed him one carrot every like couple seconds. Okay. Can I move my carrot to like my O key? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I gotta talk to Becker real quick. Complete this witch's earring journal.
I'm not a witch. Do you have everything you need? I hear that there's a black woman about the Fair Merchants Guild.
Okay. Witch's earring journal complete. Go help those who turned into resentful skeletons find peace.
Just gonna kill the skeletons in the sanctuary.
That's right where I was though, so
Yeah.
then we're gonna go kill some skeletons in the sanctuary. Well, can I do it right here? There's a bunch of skeletons here.
I think so.
Oh, that's a damn plant, bro. So Becker is right over there where we just turned in that quest. And now we're killing the skeletons right next to Becker. And seeing if that's going to grant us completion of this journal. Okay, you guys are like, stamina, carrots. Okay. Yumiko, what's up? What's up, brother? We're trying to figure things out right now. Trying to do these damn adventure logs. Okay, so I would like more skeletons killed.
You only have to kill 20.
20, you say?
I think you already did it. Or no, it says 6 out of 20, not bad.
I think this should have been... I've killed 90 something. Let me see if the journal wants to complete itself. No.
You can see it in the top left, like under your level. It shows you how much progress, like every time you kill one.
Okay, let me check that out because I didn't know about that.
Anytime you finish a journal, it'll pop up right, like where your name's at.
Oh, okay, so it's telling me that it's giving me journal completion progress. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's nice to know. I watch your videos, raw tapping the Wailing Fallen God, and hype me so much to play the game again. Hell yeah, bro. I'm glad it gave you a little bit of motivation, made you want to come out and hang out, bro. We're doing some journaling here. It's still giving me completion, so... let me do this real quick. Setting. Or, well, can I... How do I go, like, UI, bro? Edit UI. There we go. What is this? Platoon. Okay. How do I unlock this shit? Skill guide. How do I move some of this stuff? Mount on. This widget cannot be adjusted. I can't hide my party, bro.
I don't know how I did it, but I changed how mine looks.
That's annoying. Okay, I'm not going to mess with that right now. Because I just want it to show me the journal completion a little bit better. Like, move that, you know? Can I do this? Oh, I can make it smaller. There we go. Lock widget. That's much better, bro. That's a much nicer party interface.
You know what I just
Hell
found?
yeah.
It's actually nice. If you go back to edit UI, and like the middle box, there's custom HP bar. You just click that.
What?
Actually looks nice.
Let me see.
It's a lot easier to see your health.
In the middle box, custom HP bar. Let me see what that looks like. It didn't do nothing for me.
Did you save it? It should be...
Yeah.
Right. What the heck?
Oh, it didn't save, I guess. Save. General settings. Oh, okay, that's how that works. Okay, so what the hell happened to my HP bar?
It's down below you now, like above your...
Oh. I don't know about that. I'm gonna not take that one. I don't think I like that one. I like the old school top left standard issue.
I mean, my
MMO.
HP bar white, and my game's like bleached contrast.
So no journal thing is popping up on the top left anymore, which leads me to believe that the journal has been completed. It has. The next step in the journal is, so you just kill skeletons around where that guy, what's his name, around Becker, where Becker just kills skeletons until it completes itself. And then we are already on Journal 4. Goal: gather silver azalea, the first ingredient. Okay. I gotta stamina my horse again though. It's complete. Okay.
I'm at the plant right now.
You're at the plant. Monkey's like, we're gonna get this done. God damn it.
We're gonna get it done quick. Okay, quick.
We're not. He's like, bro, we got some World of Warcraft to play. You can't be doing journals for 60 days and 60 nights, big fella.
I can only handle so
I
much
do,
of the
man.
game anyway.
I was thinking about the fact that we need to start dueling, bro, to like sharpen up everybody's PvP and master their class as they level up, and it's just a classic experience. So I was like, bro, Monkey's a frost mage. That's like my absolute Achilles heel on a warrior, bro.
Kind of already figured
Like
out how things will work too. Like my blink will get me out of any stuns. And
Yup, exactly. Like if I was a hunter, you would be cooked.
maybe.
Because
I'll just fucking,
nah, bro.
Nah, dude, I'd poly you and hit you with the one tap combo. You be done.
Nah, you can't, bro. You can't do shit against a hunter. Trust, bro. They'll cook you. But I can't do nothing to you as a mage. I don't even have my second intercept till like the level 30s, bro. There's a lot that I don't have. Let me.
Blink was kind of disappointing, dude. It took me like 10 feet ahead. I'll see. Okay.
What did?
The blink on my mage.
Nah, bro. Blink is huge. You have no idea how amazing Blink is until you have a rogue just stabbing the shit out of you or a warrior. And rogues have poisons that slow you, and warriors have hamstrings. So, like, we're not going to let you get away.
Yeah, but the thing
if
is,
you
like,
don't blink, you die.
The thing is, like, I've seen you PvP, so I know that you're waiting for me to blink. So I gotta. Once I get it later in the game, I'll try to figure out how to counter that.
Yeah. You anticipate the blink. Yeah, because once you know everyone's class and how they roll. Is this it right here? Weeds. Oh, silver. There it goes. You kind of anticipate them to use certain moves at certain times because it would be the best course of action for them. And that's kind of how it'll work. But it's a really good time. Awesome. Got that done. So that part of the journal, journal number 4, this first one, the silver azalea, is found right here next to bear. Little top left of bear. Just hover over the bushes until you find one that is named that, and then you gather it. Like this right here, silver azalea. On to the next log. The next one requires us to process distilled water, the second ingredient. Gathering water at a river or using empty bottle bought from material vendor and then heating it in the processing window. So if I go to Central Market and I just type in water, distilled water, bottled seawater, bottled river water.
No, you can't. I don't think you can buy it.
Can I heat bottled seawater?
It's right next to us, though. It's just like 5 feet away.
I'm just curious if I can heat seawater. I don't think I can, but we finna try. Adventure logs are about discovery. Let's discover some stuff. Hey, I processed salt, bro. Alright, guys. Let's see how many of you knew this. Or did the Kron King just find out? So, I just processed 5 salts out of 3 salt waters. Oh. I thought it was going to complete the journal. Processed distilled water. Okay. You can get distilled water by gathering water at a river or a lake using an empty bottle bought from the material vendor and then heating it. Who the hell is the material vendor? Hard and empty bottle, shining empty bottle. What is this? Stand by a body of water like the sea or a river and collect water with it. So it doesn't work with river water. Well, I mean, it doesn't work with seawater, but it should work with river water. There's just no river water for sale.
If you come to me, you can just buy a bottle here from this person right here, and your quest is done.
I got one from the from Central Market. Let me
Even
just
empty
try
bottle?
it. Yeah, transparent empty bottle.
No, it's just an empty bottle. But maybe that works the same.
Let's see, bro. Let's see. We're trying to figure it out, man. We're trying to see if the game games, bro.
Maybe that works.
I'm in a body of water. Where's my bottles? I right-click my bottles in my inventory to gather. I got a bottle of river water now. I wonder if I can heat it. I heat my bottle of river water. Processing is not going as planned. Distilled water, baby. Okay, Mikey. And easy as that is how you complete the next journal. You buy your bottles from the Central Market.
I mean, there's
You
a trader
collect
like
water.
right here, like 2 feet away, that you can buy one from.
Yeah, but Central Markets, make it easier on them. Joe said. Real quick.
You're jealous of my hat, right?
Okay.
Thanks, Sophia.
To eat for a while.
Just hit some exclamation marks right here.
The sham hunters are gathering again.
And this is the guy you were talking about? Yeah. But for those of you wondering, there is also a river right on Bear, right here. And by the river, by this little house here, you have Indri, I-N-D-R-I, or you can just search that NPC. And then at the shop, they'll sell you empty bottles. So that's another way to go about it. Let me just sell a bunch of random crap right now, honestly, bro. Because I have just like bunch of garbage in my inventory that I want none of, bro. Just cleaning up house real quick. What is this garbage? Ancient magic crystal of nature, adamantite. What is this used to do? We're going to delete that. Intricately patterned mystical shard. Obtain, craft. I'm not even going to touch that, bro. But alright, we got the first and second ingredient. 50 versus, what, 3K from market? 50 silver versus 3K from market? Brother, if you're worried about spending 3K silver to do a part of an adventure journal from anywhere on the map, you're crazy, Brandon. You're crazy. Let's see. Obtain a fairy's breath by gathering. Fairy's breath is obtained according to certain probability from gathering. And what do I need from gathering? I need like
You just like either cut the tree or sap it.
full grass. Thank you for the follow. I've never sapped a tree, bro. Do I need a sap thingy?
No, you don't need anything nowadays. They changed it, but it would help you changes.
Sap is, what is it called? It's called an extractor.
Let me see how long it takes me to get one.
Where the hell's the sap tools, bro? This thing. Magic fluid collector. Is that it?
Yeah.
So I got one of those. Then I got to put it on. And what do I do here to the tree?
A lot of the trees aren't like actual farmable trees, so you gotta find the ones that are. Typically the smaller ones.
F5, it says. Oh, that's how you rotate it, and then you hit R. Okay. Why does it sound like my guy's trying to suck the tree through a straw, bro? And then I just have to suck these trees until I get something?
Yeah.
I have no gatherer's clothes. Would that help? Should I buy gatherer's clothes?
I don't think it's worth it, but you could.
I don't think I'll be gathering much, bro, so I don't think I will. You right.
Probably like some default ones you could throw on if you really care that much.
I'm a Scot, so that 2.950 silver is a big deal. Hey, bro, I let you play how you want to. That's the magic of BDO and online gaming. Everyone gets to cater their experience.
It's like the only life scan I've actually done is gathering sap, and it was not worth my time.
No, it doesn't seem like it's worth time
I
at
was
all.
making like, I was doing it quick on like a quick class. I was making like 500 mil an hour. And that was after I got the green thumb perk.
Why is it, bro? I swear my Steam Deck just like. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong scene, bro. There we go. I was like, what is this thing doing, bro? Alright, let's see. And it wants me to get a fairy thing, right? I feel like my logging is way higher level. I think I'm over the tree sucking, bro. Is that it? No. Ancient spirit dust. I need to get some kind of fairy thing, right? Bro, what if I just chop all the trees down, bro? Do I have a lumbering axe on? I have Lando's lumbering axe. I feel like Lando's stuff is garbage, right? I'm gonna delete Lando's stuff, bro. Sorry, Lando. Yeah, trash, boy. Oh, I can't delete that. Okay. And then I think in the black spirit box I have a magic lumbering axe. There we go. I think now I need to like F5 this. There we go. Bro, what is the lumbering clothes called, man? There's gotta be an easier way, bro.
I mean, it's a rare item, so. Even if I had my life scan clothes, it's not guaranteed. It takes like, maybe like 10 of them in my clothes. 10 trees.
So it's about the same. The magic one's about the same one as the monos one. And what does better ones give you? I don't understand this, bro. Oh, there it is. Oh, so they give you axe mastery. Okay. Is there like lumbering clothes, bro? Should I have my Prioni stuff on? Oh, gatherer's clothes. Is that for lumbering as well?
Do you have a magic lumbering axe or whatever?
Yeah.
You'll be fine with just that. It's not really. It might take some time.
I'm putting on my Prioni accessories though.
That'll help.
Yeah, just to add a little bit of juice and spice to it all, bro. Let's see. And I mean, if there's some really cheap stuff, bro, like people in chat are saying gatherers, clothes, silver embroidered gatherers clothes. How much could this cost, dude? You can get a +3 for 200 mil. Plus, what is this? Gives gathering XP, movement speed. I'm not going to drop a build on it, but we'll do this one. We'll drop a measly 200 mil and just keep it there for every time we have to chop a damn tree. Let's try it out. Let's see if that makes a difference. Seafood cron meal and gatherer's clothes. I have seafood cron meal in my family inventory at all times because I am a fisher. There we go. Yup, yup. Thank you for the advice, Groovy man. Appreciate it. And you too, Brandon, for the gatherer's clothes advice. I put it back in my market. Is that what I did? No way. I did. Whoops. I thought I equipped that. Okay, there we go. Good catch, Groovy man. It's so crazy to me that I'm playing the game and I'll do something and you guys in chat catch it way faster than I do. Like you guys are like, hey, you did that, or you didn't do that, or this happened, and I'm like, damn, bro, y'all's good. Fairy's breath ×2. I think that was the journal condition, was it not? Heck yeah. So we got our fairy's breath from chopping down trees right here outside of Bear. So far, we've not had to leave Bear for the past few journals. Now that we've done that. Solaria, thank you for the follow. We are just seemingly putting together a list of ingredients to craft something. What would that be? Go acquire ogre blood, the final ingredient for the elixir of love. We're putting together an elixir of love in these journals. So we need to go kill an ogre.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Ogre blood. You said you have no idea?
I have no idea.
Bro, that's... Yo, we're good, bro. Look. It's okay, monkey. I've learned a thing or two. If we go here to Monster Zone Info and we type in ogre...
that's not going to help.
That's not going to help, bro? You sure? It's saying Mancha Forest. Let me go see, bro. Let me
It's
go
like
see.
somewhere near here. It's in between like Bear and Trent.
Look, bro. While you figure that out, between Bear and Trent, I'm going to see if Erk is going to give BDO some props.
Wait, I see where
bro.
it's at. I'm in the wrong spot. The map was turned sideways.
Let me see if my method works. If BDO is gonna get some props today, bro, we're gonna give a high five to PA if this works. All right, let's see. Man, you know what game I always want to try on PC, bro? But I'm like, oh, I played it on Xbox. It's also heavy pay to win. Is Dungeons and Dragons Neverwinter. I thoroughly enjoyed that game on Xbox, bro. I really enjoyed it. But I don't know. I always felt like it would be a little weak for PC. I don't know. Has anyone played that on PC or no? Neverwinter? Clothes give you XP, mastery, tools give you the extra speed. Nice. Just hope my damn GPU doesn't melt, bro, because it's screaming, and I have the glass off my PC, so I don't know what else to do. Okay, so we're basically looking for a gigantic ogre. There's a gigantic ogre. Let's see. Killed him. Fluid collector on ogre. Let's see. Ogre's
Wait, you have a
blood.
Tavala reward in your top right. Is that Tavala?
We got it, baby. I told you, monkey. They did a great damn job with these journals, bro. I used the tools the game has taught me, bro. I used the monster zone info to find the ogre. I killed the ogre. When I killed it, the body said, oh yeah, what the hell is this garbage, bro? Yeah. What is that? Is that what you were saying was a Tuvala reward? Naru.
Oh, no.
I'm deleting that. And the witch's earring, bro, because this stuff is just... Why are you there? But yeah, you fluid collect the ogre for that one once you kill it, and it'll be right here between Maraca and Lake Kaya, where we did our earlier one. Right there. You'll find some ogres in this area. Again, you can also get there by hitting the monster zone info and typing in ogre. Then hitting this right here so that it can path you toward the ogres in this area where I am now. Pretty cool. What's the next adventure logbook? Was that the last one? Hell yeah, bro. We are on book 5 of the Bartali adventure logs. Now wants us to make a highly concentrated herbal juice that will replenish you with just a few drops. See all the items you need to craft via menu information. Crafting notes. How exactly do you want me to do that? Now waiting for my body's warped in. I'm guessing like simple alchemy or something.
Where's that? It's 1 sunrise herb and 1 mineral water. We need 5 of them. 5 each.
5 mineral waters and 5 sunrise herbs.
Special sunrise herbs.
Okay, let's see. Make a highly concentrated herbal juice.
You can buy them off the market. I don't know about mineral
Highly
water.
concentrated herbal juice. Where's the guide for that?
I'm using Carmouth.
There's like, man, I could never find the crafting thing. Life, there it goes. This guy's just gonna stab my horse in front of me. He's just gonna stab my horse in front of me. That's how your life ends, brother. That's crazy of you to even do that while I'm over here trying to do something right now. Processing, no, it doesn't do that. Okay. I pulled it up earlier. Crafting notes. There we go. So if you go to your journal, number 5, it says I need to make highly concentrated herbal juice. Then you click escape and you go to your crafting notes. Herbal juice. And we type in herbal juice. It tells you how to make concentrated herbal juice, and then it also tells you how to make, should tell you how to make concentrated herbal juice. Highly concentrated herbal juice. Yep, you need refined herbal juice and mutant Loa flower, and then if you click on either one of those items, it tells you how to make those items as well. So big ups to BDO for having this in the game. What the hell is it called again? I just had it, bro. I just had it. Crafting notes. There we go. And is that under... Where do you find that? Well, I guess there's a search. So you can just type in crafting and open up your crafting notes whenever you need to. Look up a specific item. But since Monkey said that we can do this way, highly concentrated herbal juice. We're just going to buy that shit. Oh, Yeah, you neglected to mention that there's 2,000 something orders because it's required for journals and no
No, I
one
didn't
is
take it.
selling it.
I was telling you how to make it.
Oh, how to make it? Damn. So how was it again? I can go into my crafting notes.
Wait, does it want highly concentrated?
Yep.
Can you just turn the concentrated into highly concentrated?
Ah, you're really helping me make this guide video, Monkey. You're really helping me
No,
make
it
the
just
video,
says
bro.
to make it, it's just one special sunrise herb and one mineral water.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So I guess we need a real new player tutorial, Monkey. We need a new player tutorial. You go to your crafting notes. You can just type in crafting in your thing. You put highly concentrated herbal. That's what it was, right? Item list. Highly concentrated herbal juice. How to obtain processing L. Ingredients. 1 special herb and 1 mineral water. Under simple alchemy.
So you buy the herbs and then you can go to like a little town and buy the mineral water.
Okay. What is this ingredients 2 and ingredient 3?
Where's closest town?
So I only need one of the ingredients, right? Special herb and mineral water. Herb. There's a special sunrise herb.
Yeah, the special sunrise herb is what you buy.
So you buy 1 special
No,
sunrise
you
herb.
need 5.
I need 5. How do you know I need 5?
Says so.
On the oh, you need to make 5 of them.
Okay.
And then mineral water. Yo, this guy on my horse again, bro.
Then I don't even know the nearest town. I think I'm just gonna go to a character in value. Fuck! I just scratched my poison ivy.
Uh-oh. Bro, you're still doing
I
it?
can't help it, dude. I'm not like actually scratching a lot, but it's like, you know, like sometimes you get like a little itch and you just kind of automatically.
Yeah. And the mineral... No, I'd be driving crazy, bro. I'd have scratched my skin into blood. So the mineral water you buy from like a cooking guy, right? In a town?
Yeah.
Bro, hold on. Say less. Watch me play the game. Where's my cooking girl, bro? I got a cooking girl.
Oh, you might even have some mineral water.
I'm going to log into my cooking girl and give myself mineral water. I just realized I'm a moron when I said that because I could have hit Control F if I had mineral water and just pulled it. But if I don't have mineral water, I'll know where to get it because your boy leveled some cooking in this game before. And she is not supposed to be in Velia. She's supposed to be in Heidel because that's where my house for cooking is. What the hell is going on? And she doesn't have anything in her inventory. What the hell is going on?
Actually,
But
here,
I know that there's a chef guy here, right?
Yeah, the chef guy's in the little bar.
I don't want your quest, bro. I want to shop. You got some damn mineral water? He's got olive oil, salt,
It's at the bar.
mineral water. Yeah. Buy multiple. Let's just buy like 500 of them, bro. For good measure. Thank you so much for your time. Now we're going to go back to our sage, and we're going to complete our journal. Easy as that. Hopefully that herb you said was the right herb. I'm not so sure about that.
There's multiple ways to craft it.
Yeah, and I'm hoping that the special herb just means special, insert name of herb. So like you had me get the sunrise one, you know? But I want to verify that. Special sunrise herb. Let's go. Now we're going to hit L. We're going to go to simple alchemy. We don't have our water yet. Mineral. Control F. Pull out our mineral water. Alright, now we're going to hit L. Simple alchemy. Put in some mineral water. Put in the sunrise herbs. And we're going to hit start. And let's see if we can alch something up. There appears to be someone stuck under my table. Scarlet Line, Sir 1 outs G. That guy's just running around having fun. Yes, sir. Monkey was right. We have made some highly concentrated herbal juice, which recovers 250 MP, WP, SP. I don't even know what all those P's mean. But we're good. We're making some of it. We're getting some alchemy experience. Okay, it says I need to make one more. Objective complete, 3 out of 4. Okay. On F1, then crafting notes. My F1 doesn't work because somebody made my F1 summon my horse. Alright, I think I'm done with this. Adventure log number 5. Max HP plus 3. Let's effing go. Quick editing note. Make me a short at the end of the stream with what I've accomplished so far for this adventure log stream. We could title it like Adventure Log Stream 1. And then at the end, show all the new stats my account has. For example, I now have 3 HP family-wide, 5 HP, or max stamina plus 5, max HP plus 3. And then the next journal has like that. I want a list of all of the things that were added, of totals that have been permanently added to my account because of this. I think that'll be really cool to look at, and then we can take each one of those videos, and once I'm completely done with the journals, then we'll make a little video that says like, hey, this is all the stuff that my account now has. I lost track. I feel like I've opened number 3 like 50 times. I have opened number 4 like 50 times. Alright, so we're on journal 5. The next thing, pull out the fangs of the Rutom. Upon completion, max weight. So I wonder if that's a mob that I can look up. Rutom. Let us go to the Rutom outstation and broken Rutom fang. Okay, that's where we're going. Horse, are you good on carrots? Yes, you are. Dude, honestly, bro, I'm kind of really having a great time doing adventure logs, bro. I'm going to be real with you. Oh, my GPU's not, though. My GPU hates flying on the Pegasus, bro. I enjoy it. GPU, not so much. But I think it's like... Man, I think it's something I'm going to do when I want to have, like, real chill streams. Just talk to chat. Just vibe, bro. I'm going to do adventure logs. I'm actually enjoying it. These guys are not who I need to kill, though. I need to kill some orc-looking dudes. These guys right here. It's so weird because the monsters are so damn weak, dude, that I'm just gonna right-click them, bro. Maybe when I get a good little pile like this, I'll hit a lightning prison, you know? Just because it's a wide area. I hate that they're so spread out. Like, I feel like my archer would be really good at this. And I think I'm going to re-tag my archer. I didn't like the skills on striker too much. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that in BDO, my Sage has like WF, you know, Shift F, Shift right mouse button, left mouse button, and then I log on my striker and those keys are different. Like, bro, if you're gonna make these complicated keys and not let me keybind things to mouse buttons, then at least have the same exact keys on every single character in the game. Why would you introduce different keys? That just complicates things.
Well, they use like most of the same stuff.
Because I'm like, man, I logged on that striker and I just put like random shit on the bar and learned random skills and it was not the same stuff. And I was like, bro, no way. I feel like the archer was the same stuff.
Some of them are more similar than others, but pretty much all classes are like relatively close to the same. And I'm pretty sure E is the universal grab on all characters except for like a couple.
Oh, I didn't even know. Can I grab with E on my Sage?
Instead of you clicking.
Yo, you mean to tell me this whole time E was grab, bro?
I wanted to tell you that, but I was like, I don't know. I was letting you.
No way, bro. You know how I was trying to grab you in AOS when I made that AOS video the whole time? Yeah, bro. I was moving off a W and trying to hit 2 in the middle of combat. Like, E so much better, bro. So much better. That's crazy. Hey, you learn one thing at a time, bro. This is crazy. Adventure log number 5. We have the fangs. We got 3 more weight. Family wide. Now it wants us to harvest cabbage to use in the recipe.
Not the cabbages.
We've got to find some cabbage. Monkey is at the cabbages to facilitate this. So you are over here. Alright, we are going to go to Monkey at the cabbages, and we are going to harvest some cabbages. But yeah, where you collect the fangs is, yeah, Rudum Outstation. And now we're going to go over to the Abyssal Well right next to Calpheon, and there should be some cabbages there. Whoops, we're going this way. Only log I hated doing was the Land of the Morning Light chess. That's what Monkey says he's waiting on right now. So, I'm wondering how that's going to be. But so far, it's enjoyable, man. Like, on a chill day where I just want to vibe with stream. Talk a little shit, you know? It's nice. And Monkey, have you learned Arcane Explosion yet on the Mage?
I don't think so. I don't think I have it.
You need to, bro. I'm pretty sure you get it at like 16 or 14, bro.
I don't know. I'm trying to decide my build because I know that this skill I got, like when I start off, it's called Clear Vat. Something, I don't know. It's like I have a 10% chance to not use mana on my next attack.
Yeah, might be good.
Yeah, and then it procs a lot. So like if I do like, you know, some basic attacks and I do like a big blizzard or something that uses a lot of mana, it doesn't use any mana.
That makes sense.
But I don't know. But then I think like if I just respect, I could get a bunch of frost damage.
Like I said, I would go with a spec that allows you to AoE grind on your own as well. Do you enjoy killing monsters or doing quests more?
I don't know. I don't know.
If you want a lot of gold and you want a similar grind to like BDO, a very BDO-esque grind is like the AoE mage kind of guide. Let me see.
I think I'd rather probably just do straight dungeons and just forget about the quest and the mobbing.
Yeah. That's how I like to level.
It seems like it's the way to go for anyone that's already had their first time. It's just a lot better. Of course, if you come on there solo, I'm assuming you have to kind of figure out chat or I don't know.
Yeah, there's a little guide for AoE grinding on the mage. That has like some talents. There's one for level 22 plus. Okay, cool. So there's an end game guide and there's a level 22 plus one. So this is what you would be following essentially right here, right? This level 22 mage guide. So you want ice block for sure. You want ice barrier. You need ice barrier. Add the chill effect to your blizzard. This is a must right here, right? That makes your blizzard slow everything down so you could endlessly blizzard kite mobs. You want to increase the duration of chill effects to keep them slowed longer. You want the improved Frost Nova to do it as often as possible. You want that increased damage with frost spells. Increase the range and radius of frostbolt and blizzard spells of your Frost Nova Conical by 20%. That's actually a really good PvP talent. And this, increase the critical strike damage bonus of your frost spells by 100%. Double damage on frost damage is crazy good, bro. And that's actually something that is going to apply. Now. Yeah, it's going to apply to your blizzard, so that's really good. So you want to lower resistance to frost spells. That's PvE leveling right there. You need 5 points to get to the lower tree anyway. So I would follow this talent guide right here for 22 plus mage grinding. I think that would be a good one for you. You're only missing out on this frostbite. I don't think frostbite's good. And the reason why they say frostbite isn't good for a mage grinding AoE is because if you're using blizzard on shit and some of the mobs get frozen in place and then the other ones keep going, it splits up the pack and you'll no longer be able to grind them, because as you're slowing and attacking one, the other side of the pack is going to one-shot you because they're all just going to hit you at once. So I'm going to send you this link right here.
So would that be good for dungeons or no?
Yeah, that'd be good for dungeons, for everything, bro.
Like the frostbite, I mean.
Frostbite, not really, bro. Nobody takes it because what'll happen with the frostbite too is that let's say the tank needs to move mobs so that they don't run into, I would just respec talents and then go with that.
Well, it already said to get what I was getting, so I'll just keep going down the frost tree.
Yeah. Try to mimic that though, because that would be good for you.
I have been getting some spells that use a lot of mana.
Yeah, and frostbite for PvP. Yeah, frostbite's more of a PvP thing. And let me see if I have enough cabbages. But yeah, that'll be good for dungeons, bro. Alright, we got our cabbages. The next journal would like us to try the tear-soaked Balanos meal.
You can just buy one and eat it.
Tear. I don't have one on me. Let's see if Central Market has an abundance of those. There's just a Balanos meal.
Yeah, that's what you eat. I wonder how you're going to do this next one.
So there is quite an abundance of Balanos meals on the Central Market, thanks to Life Skillers. We're going to go ahead and eat one of those, and that will complete our journal. That'll give us all accuracy +2. And we are on our 6th journal, aviation hand signals. 1 through 5, and then you got 6, 7, 8, 9, and then obviously 10. So, join or create a guild. Auto-complete, baby. Your boy's a guild master to no one, but I'm a guild master. Defeat 10 trolls around Quint Hill. So, we're going to go here, Monster Zone info, and we're going to type in troll. Quint Hill, Elvia. That may mean that I need to swap to Elvia or whatever that is, which I think is this thing right here, Elvia Realm. But it does tell us where it is, and they are up here in a gray zone, so it looks like we're gonna go kill some Elvia trolls, bro. Hey, almost done. That's what I'm talking about.
It looks like the next one you're actually going to have to learn all the NPCs in Calpheon.
I'm gonna have to talk to them all?
Yeah.
Oh my god. But I think the journals are good, man. So far, Erkulez review, I like the journals as a part of BDO, and I think they're pretty chill, dude. I think I would definitely do them at higher levels, you know, or at least when I became comfortable with my class or something. I think I have to swap to Elvia Realm here. Let's talk to the node manager. We paid some energy and discovered Quint Hill. So let's see if just killing these trolls will be enough. Or if we're actually going to have to swap to Elvia Realm to do this part.
Oh. I guess you don't have to do all that. You can just, it gives you a list of the names you have to go talk to. I think.
Alright, so you don't have to swap Elvia Realm for these Quint Hill Trolls. All AP +1, family wide. I will take that all day. Go complete the Vendors of Calpheon Knowledge category. Okay, so now it is telling us that we need to go to Calpheon, which we just so happen to be by. And we're going to go ahead and head over there and talk to the vendors.
Are you on Black Desert Foundry?
No.
No. I thought you were.
Oh, like, no, I've been reading them.
Yeah,
and
because
just
on there, it tells you the list of all the NPCs you can talk to.
Oh, cool, cool. Hold
It
on.
might
I
not be all
saw...
of them. And Calpheon.
I want to actually see how good of a job the game does. Kind of like showing you, you know? And I think I know how to find them. That's the big thing. I think the journals are designed so that you learn how to like find and navigate stuff. So I'm going to try to. Let me see. Morning, Erk. Get bodied. What's up? What's up, brother? What's up? Early morning depression logs, bro. I've been having a great time, dude. I like the adventure logs. Are you trying to eye a different class at the moment? I am not. I'm just Sage. I wanted to do Striker. It seems a little complicated. I may re-tag my Ranger. I don't know. Right now I have my Striker tagged. I have to try and figure that out. Which one am I doing now? I just got to Calpheon and I'm on book 6. Complete the Vendors of Calpheon Knowledge category. So let's see if I'm learning about the game the way the logs intends me to learn about the game. So I'm going to hit H for knowledge. And is there like a cities tab? Can I type in vendors? People of Calpheon. Vendors of Calpheon. So I need to find all these people. Okay, cool. So basically, we're going to go talk to everybody in Calpheon now. Because we're here anyway. And we got to do the question marks anyway. It says there's a dude in here somewhere, man. But I don't know where. Maybe upstairs? No. It says he's in the house. It can't be this guy, right? Does that show me who that guy is? Brandino. Oh, what's up, Brandino? Cool. Talk to him. What does he let me chat for here? Okay, cool. I think if I just talk to everybody in Calpheon, I think I'll be straight. Let's go talk to the innkeeper real quick. And this is really going to help my energy grind too. There's a guy right here. This looks like the vendor alley, honestly. So I think if I talk to everybody in this alleyway,
First time seeing a handsome.
we're going to be chilling. No, I do not want your quest, sir.
Candle stands.
Talk to this guy. Bro, I bet you all the vendors are right here in this alley in Calpheon. Once I make it to the end of this alley, I have it on good faith that we'll be done here.
Welcome to the capital, Calpheon.
Let's see if it completed the journal. Okay. We are missing a vendor. Let me go grab this question mark right here, though.
Shall we take a look at the hall?
Play Awakening Striker. Easy, just smash your head on the keyboard and fights. Best class, 1 versus 10. That's what I'm looking forward to, though. You know, I'm looking forward to a little easy something. So there's a bunch of vendors here.
Get yourself a basket. It's a one-sturdy basket. I make it myself.
That boy said, I'm making myself. Alright, so all the question marks here. Quest summary. We're not going for that. Judik. It's one of the easiest classes. I'll have some fun. That's what I'm looking forward to. Easy classes. I don't think I'm at a stage where I really want to, you know, have trouble with this. I don't understand. What do I need for this? Okay, I guess I'm going to go over here and talk to those guys. Hey, I got 156 energy, though. It was like a 141, bro. Ooh. Editing note. Take the energy from the beginning of the video and the end of the video and see how I progress through energy. We're going to... During this journal series, we are going to be tracking energy gains as well. There's another guy to talk to here.
What are you waiting for? Suppress them.
30 minutes until Garmoth.
Wouldn't you remove yourself from poverty through hard
The other stable keeper. Okay. What else do we got, Mr. Calpheon? We have some people here. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me grab this phone call a sec. And I will be right back.
Protest is not allowed by the law. Is there a problem suppressing the outlaws? Oh, look at him! They're pathetic!
Paul will come back. I will wait as long as it takes.
Isn't the night good? For it has the gentle trace.
I love the scenery.
Alright, my bad. Gets a little rough, guys. Still trying to run a business and do some things at the same time. So is this telling me the guy is above me? More than likely. We're just going through Calpheon, talking to all the NPCs, expanding our knowledge right now.
I'll give you 200 jewels.
Ah, there he is.
Rinse your mouth before savory. Don't you want to
Alright, let's go next door. How do I get over there? So far, it's not been bad. We got 57 energy now. I was told a good number was like 400. Where I wanted to have my energy. For the very longest time, I had like... Oh, how the hell do I get over there? Bro, I had like no energy for a really long time. I thought 141 was a lot, bro. If we're being honest. There's a pile of question marks over here. There's 2 up here, and then some down the road, I think. Yeah, there we go.
The greatest weapons are the ones made from the very hands of this artist. Good weapons ring clear.
So, I think there's one under me, right? Yeah. Where is that guy? Right here? That's not the chick. Who do I gotta talk to here? It says he's like right here. You must meet a certain requirement to need the NPC's knowledge. Visit the NPC marked on the world map, then return to acquire the knowledge. That is very annoying. So she wants me to go talk to someone else before I can go talk to her. Wow, what a bougie person, dude. It's like, no, I won't even have a conversation with you. Go talk to Johnny across the street, and then maybe you can come talk to me. Wild, bro. Eat, sleep, repeat. What's up, what's up? We are doing our adventure logs, and it is going as you would expect it to be going.
The majority will not disagree that beauty is the authority.
I do want to go back to that chick, though. Where was that chick? She was right there. Because I've kind of been clearing the city in a certain way, and as he's fast-pacing there, let's see if I already acquired enough. No, we still have to talk to all the vendors of Calpheon. So we're going to get rid of every single question mark in Calpheon, and by that time, we should be done with this quest.
Calpheon Workshop is the best in the world.
Okay, cool. I think the chick was back here, no? What about now? Will you talk to me now? Thank you. Thank you for having a conversation and being decent. I saw another question mark over here. Check under H again.
Want to learn combat skills?
Wow. Okay, so I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4 vendors in Calpheon. I'm just kind of going to stick to the method that I was using and try to hit all the question marks. All the question marks. I'm not really seeing any right. There's one outside the city right here. But I think there was some south. There's one in here. And there's one out here. So I'm going to try to go to this one first. We're getting there. I'm going to keep turning my camera around to see if I find any other ones that pop up. There's one in here that I didn't get, apparently. It's hiding. It's hiding among all the other ones. But there is allegedly one in here.
Good weapons ring clear in combat.
That's probably what I had to do. Alright, I think we're good now that we gained a little bit more knowledge off that guy. It wants me to talk to this guy?
How about climbing a mountain that reaches the stars?
What did that say? Visit Leona and pay the gear cleansing fee to downgrade any armor or weapon from enhancement 15 to 14. Okay. I don't know why I would want to do that, but sure. Wait, I don't want to go there. I wanted to go here. What is your wish list for the Heidel Ball event? Yumeko. I believe what I want most out of the Heidel Ball is my pen offhand. That's what I want. I want a Black Star pen talisman. That way I just have to buy another main hand Black Star and then get a Sove main hand.
For me, I don't even look at goods that are not.
Oh, lots of question marks here.
See some horses.
There's two more up here, apparently.
Clothes. Nice clothes waiting to be bought.
I like Velia much better because I can just fly over the city and see which ones I'm missing. And it just seems like a much simpler process to do that. There is a question mark in here, though. And I want to talk to the Calpheon College student. I'm going to go do that now. I hope for a pen Black Star offhand plus a lot crons. I think everyone's hoping for a lot of crons. Will that happen? I don't know. I don't know if we're going to see a lot of crons. I think they gotta, you know, they put some deals in the Pearl Shop. I think that's where they want you to get your crons. Let me see something real quick. I'm just checking my phone while he's running there real quick, guys. Bear with the boy. Okay, there appears to be some more question marks. Well, there's another one back here. How do I go there? Is this the guy?
May the blessings of Lord Eli.
You must meet certain criteria, require NPC's knowledge. Visit the NPC marked on the world map, then acquire the knowledge. Okay, so I gotta go talk to someone else over here and then go back up there and talk to that guy.
You can become a Valkyrie even if you're not red-haired.
Okay, this is like some kind of Calpheon Castle training grounds. Alright, where else? I need to get knowledge from that guy all the way up there, but I want to make sure that I'm covered here. Alright, I'm going to go talk to that guy and just kind of spin around and make sure that all is well in the cosmos. Man, Man, I kind of want to hit a little bit of Gamba too, bro. You know? That Gamba be sick, dude. And yeah, I think tomorrow morning, that's what I'm going to do for stream. I'm going to watch a little bit of that, what is it, the Heidel Ball? Because ain't no damn way I'm staying up all night doing that, bro. Ain't no ways, bro. And let me just take a peek, man. You guys think these Heidel Ball sweet things right here are any good or what? You can get a 30 bomb, bro. You can get some 200 stacks out of this, bro. Couple crons. The only thing worth really is the 10 and 30 outfit boxes, bro. Keep checking under H, see how many you have to find. I'm just grabbing all of them right now, really. All the question marks. Because under H, I still have... Well, no, I'm looking at the wrong stuff now. Vendors of Calpheon. I have to find one more, dude. One more vendor of Calpheon. That was the sky balloon. So there is one vendor I am missing in Calpheon. Oh, there's one up here. But that's kind of like a farm. Oh, and there's this guy. Lulo Grep. That's the one I could never find, bro. I think that's the one that I'm missing, honestly. Your Gamba has already brainwashed Blue Squadron. Did Blue open those boxes? Is that what happened? The 10 outfit is a 0.2% chance. That's a really shitty chance, bro.
What brings you to this chaotic land?
That is beyond a crappy chance, bro. That's a scam, brother. Oh no, there's one over here that I never talked to as well. And this one. Okay, I guess I'm missing some. Oh, whoops. One in the city. It's hidden under the trees. Is that the one you're talking about right there? The one that I'm going to? I just saw that one, yeah. Calpheon material vendor. That's probably the one. Man, but that sucks, bro, because the only other option is to really just take these and break them down. I mean, you could get like 10k crons, you know, and then you can still get some of these. So you can only pick one of these. So you'll only get 2 sweet premium enhancement boxes. D-Dog, what's up, brother? What's up? So you guys think it's a better option to just break this down right here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This will probably give you like 8, 9k crons. And then these, you get 25 of them. So even if you get worse rewards, you still get like... This is actually not bad, bro, because you're going to walk away with like 12k crons, 10k crons. Worst case scenario, you get about the same crons as you do if you just broke down the outfits, but you're gambling for a chance at a 10 or 30 outfit. And you can get some 200 stacks. So these aren't bad. Yeah, no, the black box here is not the normal black box. It gives you a Resplendent Journey box, which is this box that can have 300 cron as a max reward. That's kind of shit. Because I don't need camo or old moon buffs. I have a ton of those. Yeah, the Gamba boxes seem like the better option, right? Honestly, looking at them. Oh, that guy's still hanging. Bro, we out here. We doing the things. Was that all the vendors of Calpheon? And with that, our adventure journal is complete. And we now have max stamina +5 family-wide. The next step is, upon completion, what is this? Go find out and type in the correct answer.
You type 12 in chat.
Type 12 in chat. Why is it 12? Let me see.
I couldn't figure that shit out.
You couldn't figure it out?
I think it has something to do with something. I don't know.
There's an exceptional scholar in Calpheon. They're especially known for their astronomy and mathematics. Today, I made a bet with one of the scholars at the library. I hurt a sprite on purpose because he was from a rich family. I'm sorry, but my only goal right now is to make money. He was a mathematician, and he boasted that he would pay me a load of silver if I was able to answer his question. Ugh. Just the thought of him make me urge. This requires an S. Just the thought of him make me rage. Makes me rage. I found something wrong with your adventure journals. Black Desert Online. Journal number 6. Under the Igor Bartali. The 4th one requires an S on makes me rage. Make me rage, grr. Make sure it's general chat. Okay. Stamina, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I receives only half of the amount he offered because I wasn't able to answer him within the time limit. It was fortunate that I got the ruby in advance. I was so infuriated at the time, I still remember his question. But what was the answer? This S should be a D. I received only half the amount he offered. Or I would have wrote he was offering. Whoever's translating for BDO is hicking up a little bit. Hiccup, hiccup. So you're supposed to find the answer to this. Is there a thing? So this is +2. There's a missing number. So 21 and 27, that's 6. And then how does it go to 72? What the hell's going on here, bro? That doesn't make sense. Let me see something here, bro. Let me see if I can figure this out. Okay. Okay, that's not the pattern. Okay. Bottom 2 numbers make a top. He said, nope, I was wrong. There's got to be a pattern, bro. I'm curious as to how so for sure the answer is 12, Monkey, right?
Yeah.
How the hell is the answer 12? I want to do something. I want to do something real quick. I'm going to... Let me see if I can do this without... Let me see if I can do this. I have an account for this, but I'm not logged in, so I'm just going to use the non-logged in option. Right? Let's see if this works, right? Check it out. Let's go to ChatGPT and say, please identify the missing number with this guide as a pattern. The top row shows the numbers 99, 48, 36, 28, 25, and the bottom row shows, please identify the missing number marked by question mark, question mark. The bottom row shows 72, 27, 21, question mark, 13, and 11. Let's see if ChatGPT can identify a pattern. We need to find the missing number marked using the pattern for the whatever bottom. Difference is 27, 21. Okay. So ChatGPT was able to figure out the answer is 12. This is an actual mathematical pattern, right? We can look at the differences. 27, 21, 15, question mark, 12. Well, maybe. Let's see. This sequence of difference is 12. Look at how these change. 27 minus 6, 21 minus 15 minus 6, 15 minus 6, guess, equals 9. 9 plus 3. Where did you get the 9 plus 3, though, bro? $27. Okay. So it went 27 to 21 is minus 6. Where'd you get a 15? It's assuming that it's 15. What? I can figure it out by myself. ChatGPT figured it out for me, but I don't understand. If the top 28 and the difference is 9, then bottom 28 equals minus. Now we can fill the difference as 9, which means if top equals 28, the difference is 9. Then the bottom, 28 minus 9 equals 19. Final answer. The missing number is 19. Apparently, ChatGPT can't figure out what happens if I type 19. Nothing happens. What happens if I type 12? The journal is complete. All right, guys. I gave you the cheat code. The answer is 12 for this journal. This one I don't think I would have ever figured out. As you can see, even using ChatGPT, ChatGPT tells you the pattern recognition, the number is 19. So, where BDO came out with this craziness, I don't know or understand. But, yeah, I was just curious to see if there was a legitimate mathematical pattern they expected you to know, which is, it did not work out. I should have left that window open and then asked it, so what if the answer was 12? What's the pattern now? Rent a container with contribution points and show it to Valks. Can I do this anywhere? This doesn't have to be in Calpheon, right? I went to Knights and handed over the preserved food.
Ooh, got my token.
So I have some questions about this. Can I rent a container in any city?
You can go to the
It has to
Storekeeper
be-
in Calpheon.
It has to be in Calpheon?
No, but you can go to the storage keeper. Well, I don't know, but you can go to the storage keeper in Calpheon. Type in storage.
Damn. Because I wanted to do it in Heidel. And what's the point of renting out a storage thing? That's the wrong place, of course.
You need to get you an altered Garmoth. That's what you need.
A what?
An alternate account Garmoth.
Yeah, another character.
Yeah.
I can put my tag striker. Do I just gotta hit it? Is Garmoth? No, Vel's the guy that's in the ocean. Garmoth is the dragon?
Yeah.
How much gear do I need?
None. Well, you can still die, but it should be fine. Yeah, probably want like Tabala, at least.
Okay, so I rented a container. And I need to show it to Valks. Alright, so for the next step, we're going to go to storage. If you just hit the hourglass, you hit storage. You go to this guy, and then you search for the NPC named Valks, and I guess we just have to go show him that we actually rented a storage container, and that'll be that. So what does the storage container do? Like, what's the point of that? It just gives you extra storage? Not like I'm hurting for storage. So far, it's not bad, bro. Doing the journals is super chill, man. Bro, these boxes got me looking, bro. They got me looking. This is 5 per family, bro. That's a lot of gamba, bro.
My loyalty towards the Parliament is unwavering. Supreme Commander Delphard Castilian is the greatest leader I've ever known. The honor of the Trina Knights is my pride and joy.
Show the container. There's an option that says show the container. You just gotta read, guys. You just gotta read. The adventure journal is complete. All accuracy +1, family-wide. Let's go. Goal. Tame a wild horse. Bro.
Yeah, you can just go to Velia and tame a horse.
Can I complete my logs on any character, or it has to be on my Sage?
Yeah, you can just go do whatever in Velia.
But it has to be on my Sage?
No.
Tyler, thank you for the YouTube sub. Perfect, bro. Then I will go on my Zerk, which is my horse taming guide. This is the one part I know how to do, guys. I was a long-time horse rider and trainer of Velia on my Zerk. Return the container. Oh, I have to return the container to the guy that I rented it from? Okay, I'll do that right now, Brandon. Let me just grab a horse real quick. Oh no, I don't have any rope. Let me grab some rope and let me grab some sugar. I don't have any sugar, so I need to buy some sugar real quick.
Have a pleasant stay.
Lump of raw sugar. Let's just go ahead and buy like 100 of these. Why not, bro? This was Ye Olden Horse Trainer right here. I might as well do something I haven't done in a really long time, which is just take my horse dailies real quick. Do I have a horse on this guy out? I don't have a horse summoned, right? Nope, no horse. And I do have my riding gear on.
You have found.
I'm going to take out this tier 8 horse. Why is there a bunch of question marks surrounding this guy? Liana. Training. Weekly training quest. Yup. I will take. Fishing, alchemy, hunting. Credalo. Why not? In progress. What do I need for this one? An origin stone, I'm pretty sure. And then there's the regular quest as well. Training. That was it, right? Let's take one of these Krogdalo origin stones, and I think I just have to turn that in. I just exchanged a Merv's tailoring tool. What the hell is that gonna do for me? A tool to mend Venya, riding attire, and Venya hat. What the hell does that do, bro? No usable item. Okay. I don't know what the hell I just did. But I'm gonna get on my horse. Just to get my CP back. Cool. Yep. I'm not using my CP, but somebody gave me a guide. Somebody gave me a guide on Discord. This horse doesn't know how to run? What the hell's going on here? That I'm gonna use for some like worker empire stuff, so I'll need the CP. They suggested I kind of look it over and then try to replicate it and make a guide on it because there was no real updated guide on it. So I'll see what I can do about that. But taming a horse is something that I am familiar with.
I think that's a common thing because recently a bunch of people have been making guides on it.
On what?
Worker Empire.
Oh yeah, well, that's good then.
Like literally like 2 weeks ago or less.
If there's a lot of them, then I won't really worry about it. There was a guy here. I think this guy was taming the horse that was here, so I think that I need to server swap in order to get me a good horse. I don't know if it was very specific what was suggested or not, but I'll look into it. I think this was something that was unique, though. I don't think it was like just a random guide on worker empire stuff. It was a royal workshop guide, I guess is what it is. A BDO life skilling royal workshop guide. To like get your workers on the workshop situation, building or crafting certain things. Let's see if I remember how to catch a horse. It's been a minute. Okay, that did not work out. There we go, I got him. Alright, did I catch you? Is he not following me? Taming failed. That was weird, bro. I feel like that bug, that never does that. I just give him one sugar and he's good. There we go. This time it's working. Royal Workshop is good. Need to check it every day. Okay. Now seeming in good spirits, the horse, yada yada. Okay, you're my horse now, right? Come on. Taming failed. What the hell's going on here, bro? You just catch him with the rope, give him a sugar. That's how it was before. Did they change something about this? Oh, yeah, my bad. I'm supposed to ride it. You're right. That was my bad. I haven't done this in a while, guys. Breaker Meat, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, now the horse is supposed to chase me. Now it's my horse. Back to Velia. There we go. Let's hop on the T8. We caught us a horse. Let's just auto path to the stable. Have a chill time. Dude, I'm really contemplating those gamba boxes. Oh. Hyper says, don't contemplate. They are worth. Trust me. I could see it.
You have found the right place.
How did I... Oh, man, I forgot how to do this. I got to register the horse, no? There you go. Random name. First character must be an uppercase. Awesome. Time to complete some quests at Liana. Okay, that was it. Alright, cool. That journal should be complete then, right? Hyper, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, now we got max HP plus 3 family-wide, and we finished that journal. We are on journal number 7. Hell yeah, bro. We got half of our Igor Bartali journals done pretty much. Let me go return that container before I forget to do so. So far, so good, I'd say. It hasn't been bad. It's been a good time. I'm enjoying the slow pace of leaving Velia, exploring the world, and doing the journals. So remember, guys, to tame a horse, you need rope, some raw sugar. You just go out to that zone where I showed you in Velia. So let's go back to that, right? So right outside of Velia, right? South of Velia, right? Southwest of Velia, there is this plot of land where it says you can sniper rifle hunt giant elk. If you right click an auto path there from Velia, right here toward the top, there will always be 2 wild horses that you can tame there. You put a rope on your action bar and you put some raw sugar on there. You rope in the horse. You take out the rope by hitting, like, you know, your action button for it, using it. Then you throw it at the horse. Every time it bucks, you spam space until he's not bucking. Keep walking up to him. When you get up to him, you hit the raw sugar. You give him the raw sugar, and then you immediately mount him. You only have to give him 1 raw sugar, regardless of what it says. Mount the horse, then unmount him. Go back to the stable as I showed. We can show that clip again. And then register your horse at the stable and turn in all the quests. But also show when I was accepting the quest at Liana right next to the stable. You want to accept all your daily quests. Before you do that, you'll get some awesome mythical feathers for your horse taps. I got them on my Zerk. But yeah, now we need to go back to the storage guy at Calpheon, and we need to return the storage box so that we get our contribution points back. Because we're not starved for storage at all. We're not doing a massive amount of life skilling or saving everything. We're selling things right away. So, not any kind of real issue there. I'm thinking about doing something. Let's see. We are in 2025. NAEU website. Where do I get information about the Heidel Ball? Okay. I just want to see if I do this real quick. Okay. All right, you guys see the window? Cuddle Pie says, are you going to enhance something tonight? I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm going to do. I am looking at something right now. Give me 1 second, guys. My bad. Just taking a quick second here. I saw you went offline earlier, and I went on a hiking trip. Just came back, and then you were live for 3 hours. Yeah, I had a bit of a GPU crash, honestly, is what happened. And then I came back like right after, like immediately after. I don't know what the hell's going on with this, but okay, I'll mess with this later. I forgot to dry my wet hiking shoes from yesterday, so I had to walk in with wet ones. Now my feet smells like a wet dog. Time to shower. Oh yeah, bro. You can't be walking around wet dog smelled. So, okay. I tried to do something, but it didn't work out. I was just putting you guys on a temporary screen so that I can take care of something. But you know what? Tomorrow I'm going to do the Heidel Ball review because that's tonight. And then Monday is the 30th. So I think Monday... Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do either Monday or Tuesday, we're going to do a Gamba stream. And we are going to go with, let's say this gives you 30... Let's say 35. This gives you 40, 50, like 58, let's say. And then this gives you 68, 69. So like about 70k pearls is what it gives you. And then you need about 360 or 36k Acorn. So we're looking at maybe doing 3 of these. 75. Yeah, that way we take away, you know, we take advantage of the 1-1s. Maybe this 2 right here we'll get. And then that'll, oh no, that's, yeah, that's a 20%. So we'll use that 20% coupon toward it. We'll buy this, use the 20% coupon toward our first of the Gamba packs. Okay, so we're going to be opening up 75 Sweet Premium Enhancement boxes either Monday or Tuesday. Oh, you can take the 20K twice? What you talking about? Hold on here. Oh, you can take the 20K twice, bro. So that's like what? 46, 7, 8, 9. That's like 50K pearls right there. For 40K Acorn, that's 50K pearls. You can take this one time. And then you can take this one time. So that's really 50, 60, 70, 3, 80. Yeah. It's going to be about 85K pearls, but it's going to run 40, 50, 56K Acorn. You can also buy 30% discount from like 28K loyalty. I think I used my loyalty discounts already. Discount. Yeah, I used that already. So until they refresh it,
They might give out a code at the Heidel Ball for a coupon or something.
yeah, you're right. That's why I should definitely wait till next week. But yeah, Monday or Tuesday, the goal is to pop. We'll shoot for like 100 of those boxes, bro. 75 to 100 of those boxes, and then we'll see what that'll do. Return container. All right, cool. So Monday or Tuesday, get ready for a Gamba stream. We'll probably do it Tuesday so we can start Monday with some more adventure journals so I can get through this. And then, would you say the Bartali ones are like the easiest ones or what?
Yeah. There's some other ones that are just as easy, but there's definitely some harder ones.
Okay. So yeah, we're getting through it though. We're going to finish up the Bartali logs on Monday, and then I think we're going to do Gamba on Tuesday because what do I got Tuesday? Yeah, we're going to do that. Tomorrow morning, we're going to watch the Heidel Ball, see what ends up happening with that, and then we're going to hit the Gamba on Tuesday morning. So I'll be on at 9 a.m. Tuesday morning. We're going to hit about 75 of those boxes. The first box I was going to test, I bought the 10 outfits where you got 2 packs and got 10 outfits from the first. Hell yeah, bro. That's big winning. Are you going to do anything for food later or what? It's on its way? What is it? Surprise? No guesses. I want to be surprised. Okay, hopefully it's not messed up. All right, looks like food's on the way. That's going to be great. And it's going to be a surprise, so we'll see what we're going to hit. Use Herb Brewer at Village of Herbs. Goal, I have to use the Herb Brewer at the Village of Herbs. Before embarking on the journey back to Olivia, I made a brief sojourn in the Village of Herbs. What is this? Should I find the roots of the everlasting herb? It would be a grand gift upon my return to my homeland. Village of Herbs. What the hell is that?
I'm already here.
You're already there? Damn it, monkey, bro.
I'll just be there for the next thing. So.
Why you gotta be so good at this, bro? Where's that Village of Herbs? Where are you? Are we in party still? We are in party. Oh, you're in Calpheon 2. That's why. Okay. So I just have to swap servers to you, right?
Yeah.
Calpheon 2. I wonder what's gonna arrive for food. I hope it's delicious. All right. Let's see. Okay, so it's Florin. I wonder if that was some kind of code word or village of herbs and it's called Florin. Since flor is the Spanish word for flower. Bro, you should totally hit Apex one of these days, Monkey.
I don't know, it's kind of outdated.
Totally, bro. What? They just dropped a patch, bro. What are we talking about? They be updated all the time. Every Tuesday there's
That's
an
like
update.
asking if I'd rather play Fortnite, you know?
Oh, no way, bro. That's two different worlds, dude. That's crazy. Look at how sweaty Apex is. You cannot achieve that movement in Fortnite, bro.
No, you definitely can. Have you seen the people cranking 90s on Fortnite?
What do you mean 90s? What does that mean?
Like the people that play the building stuff.
Oh, yeah, the building stuff is crazy, though, bro. I've wanted to give Fortnite a try since they added no build, but never have, because the graphics are just killing me, and the weird things and weapons and stuff that people do.
I've seen the Apex movement, too. It's kind of crazy. It's like people
Yeah,
jumping
no.
across the map on Rev and like strafing on walls and stuff.
Yeah, bro. And you got to look at the new one. The new legend that they brought out is crazy. What is this? It's a bunch of children. Okay. How do I use this machine? Oh, I almost missed that. Do I just have to do this a few times, or 5 times? Okay. Sunrise herb. I crafted a sunrise herb, and I have completed my journal objective. Yay! Is it yummy? Okay, wash your hands and let me know if it's yummy. Hold on, I gotta bring it over here. Okay, so for this journal, the very start of number 7, you are going to come right to the right of Florin, and there's this giant field, and then splice in the clip of how to use this thing. I keep doing this backwards, bro. But yeah. That journal is now complete. That's max HP plus 3, family wide. The next one. Gather everlasting herb for some stamina. Let's go do that.
It's up the mountain up here.
You just gonna run it?
Yeah.
We got Coach Monkey on the sticks. So we're gonna exit there to the left, and then we're just gonna go up this mountain here for some everlasting herb.
Let me look.
Let's see if we find wild herb. I haven't found anything. My horse randomly decided to run here. What is this?
Honestly, just collect all the herbs until I figure it out.
That's Firehouse? Okay. We got some Firehouse. Say what, Monkey? You found it?
No.
I'm going to make my way toward the top and see if it's up here. If you like Apex, you'll love Fortnite no build. Fortnite no build. I got to try it. The weapons were kind of throwing me off. Barehanded bush. This is just a bush.
Okay, I think it's over here.
Thicket. Yeah, there's just a bunch of thicket over here.
Just that.
Back at the journals. Oh, we've been hitting journals, Gunner. We've been hitting them hard. So, quick question, chat. Lunai would instantly know the answer to this. But what is a good resource that tells you where all the herbs in game are located? Is there an in-game resource? That's my question. And if there is no in-game resource, then can somebody drop a link that shows you where all the herbs are located?
You can try this wild herb here.
Because you think it's like the wild herb will give me the everlasting?
Maybe just collect a bunch of them.
Let's see.
It's somewhere around here.
Okay, so wild herb gives you like 5 different herbs, bro. I think that might be the goal.
It looks different on his screen.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm in the wrong spot. It's like actually right where you're at.
Okay, so it wasn't that. Bro, I hate when it gets nighttime here, dude.
Is this it? Oh.
We're collecting wild herbs in the area and see if it'll drop an everlasting herb. So far, no success. What if I collect a thicket? Nope, a thicket is just a thicket. Hopefully it's the wild herb. No. Do I have gatherer's clothes? I'm going to put on my gatherer's clothes real quick to do this. Maybe I get lucky. I'm not seeing
It says
anything.
everlasting herb on it.
The actual herb says it?
Yeah.
Fireflake. And it's supposed to be in this area?
Somewhere around here. Around
Sunrise herb. These are all fire flowers. I wonder if there's like a resource in game. Can be sold. Everlasting herb. A natural resource can be located.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so have you been gathering like all the herbs?
Yeah, it says right here how to obtain, and then it says wild herb with bare hands or a hoe. So if I just collect wild herbs, I can get it, but it says it requires a certain level to be able to collect it. Acquisition through gathering everlasting herb, hazel tree, herb sack, medicinal herb. Yo, I got you, fam. Herb.
Fucking herb, man.
No. I thought I had a bunch of herb sacks for my workers, and I was like, bro, we got this. But I thought I did. How come it doesn't let me? I could have sworn there was, in one of my storages, like a shitload of little herb sacks. You know, like the extra shit that the workers collect? I thought I had some of those. Miner sacks, archaeologist sacks. Negative. I do not have herb sacks. Okay, I guess if your miners do herbing, then yeah. Yep, you just gather wild herbs for a decent chance to get everlasting. But I do like that resource right there, though. See, so, man, I like the journals, bro. I like the journals. Honestly, because they make it interesting, right? Like, if I go to my crafting notes and I type in everlasting, I like that it's teaching me how to use the game's resources, right? Like, it tells me, you know, how to obtain gathering, wild herb with bare hands or a hoe. But it tells you that you need a certain level to gather it, and then it says you can gather it by gathering an actual everlasting herb, a hazel tree out of herb sacks, a medicinal herb kettle, mimosa, weeds, or wild herbs. Okay, so you can gather weeds as well. So yeah, we're pretty much just going to gather wild herbs until we get an everlasting herb. And then hopefully that's that.
Oh. Found a secret layer with some diamonds in it.
What? Some gatherable diamonds?
Yeah. Yeah.
You out here playing Minecraft, bro.
It's a little mini cave up here hidden through some bushes.
This is why they want us to do this, bro. The exploration.
See how much diamonds are at. Probably nothing. Yeah, fucking nothing.
That boy said disappointingly. It's trash, bro. I'm over here collecting feces right now. Damn. And I actually think wild herb is one of the things that's found like everywhere in the forest, right? It's all over the floor, everywhere that's green. Thicket is everywhere too. That shit's trash. There goes one. So it does put little things like this in the way to make you kind of chill and enjoy the game, you know? Like, hey, you're going to have to go gather this.
Oh, what level is your gathering?
I don't know. That's a great question. It's currently getting leveled.
You gotta be skilled 5 to be able to get it.
I now have my Peony accessories on. My gathering level is... Where are you gathering? Farming, trading, alchemy, cooking, hunting.
Oh, that's it. Your artisan one, you're good.
Artisan, okay, cool. Where are you seeing that, though?
It's on the left. It's big. It's not small.
Oh, gathering up here. Okay, artisan one. Okay, cool. Yeah. Big thanks to Lunai on that one. When we did our little collab video together, Lunai had me gathering some things so I can try out some life skilling. So, thanks to that collaboration, I now have enough gathering level to actually complete this journal. It's not horrible, though. It just takes a little minute. Oh, and I'm now getting... oh, I got a fairy's breath. I'm now getting attacked by this stupid rock. Okay, let me see something real quick. Guys, we are about to hit some hand sanitizer here and hit another little quick mukbang series, bro. You know, eating with Erk, because we hungry, bro. I'm gonna take that out of there, and then I'm gonna go wham bam shazam. Let's see what we got here, huh? We got us a little firehouse subs. Oh yeah, don't let the pickle touch my sandwich because I hate pickles. We always get the same thing from Firehouse subs. Support the firefighting boys, you know. But we like to go with the smoked brisket. It's nice, it's soft. Smoked cheddar brisket. It's messy. Usually not this messy. It's just a ton of brisket, and it has cheddar, barbecue sauce,
Ooh, that actually sounds good.
and mayo. I think, yeah, it has melted cheddar everywhere, barbecue sauce. It's delicious, bro. It's got some good stuff in it. Let's take a bite and see. Bro, it's so thick. Look at the thickness of that. Delicious, mamas. Oh, you guys are just noticing? You just noticing, Rip Torn? People say I make things look like snack size. But yeah, I do got some big ass hands, bro. I got some apish features. I make the damn foot long feel not so foot long. And we always take big bites. I like to have the delicious food, and I like to have it right now. I am noticing I have no drink in sight, so if I start choking on stream, somebody please call for help for me. Oh, I'm okay, baby. Can you bring Daddy a Dr. Pepper? You want to see me hold a can of Coke, Rip Torn? I'm about to get a Dr. Pepper, bro. It's show and tell. I need to start charging for this hand camera.
This is diabolical.
Diabolical, bro. I swear. I'm over here thinking about it, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm just vibing and giving chat what they want. They got me over here. Hey, I want to see you hold this with your hand, bro. Like, this is a damn foot pick OnlyFans, bro.
You gotta see the shit I sent you.
I'm gonna what?
You gotta see that video I just sent you.
Oh, God. Hold on.
That's crazy.
Somebody in my chat said I have massive hands, that I make the sandwich look small. And they said, I want to see you hold a Pepsi can. So I think this is like turning into a weird foot OnlyFans. I'm like, I'm going to start charging for this hand camera. But there you have it, brother. This is what a soda can looks like in my hand. It looks kind of small. I mean, it feels kind of small. So I don't know if I have large hands or not, but I have very manageable hands. We're going to go with a Dr. Pepper today. Pepsi's a close second, but you know, you got to have that Dr.
Crazy.
P.
The Subway wants you, they wanted their footlongs to be for 2 people. It was not intended for 1 person.
What?
Subway's footlong. It was intended for 2 or more people.
Nah, brother. Those people are
This
crackheads.
was like 10
bro.
years ago, but it was like a whole big thing. They like went on TV about it.
I mean, the average American.
Dude, I don't even want a
before
6-inch. Like, fuck that. Give me a.
Yo, you saw it here, folks. Monkey says, "Nah, bro, I don't want a 6-inch. F that. Give me the whole foot long, bro." God damn it, Monkey, bro.
You don't want fucking around with sexuality. It's not me.
It's just hilarious, bro. The way I'm like, you set yourself up for that. Oh my
I
God,
didn't
dude.
set up
These people-
shit. Just where your brain's at, buddy.
Denial, bro. Denial is a river in Africa. Let's see. Let me see that video. I wanted to make sure I muted my phone, bro, because something really whack happened, dog. So, my last VOD yesterday, bro. First of all, goddamn Chrono Odyssey got me like 3 strikes on YouTube. every time I touched the game and opened it, they need to fix that before launch. None of the game sounds, they're all copyright strikes on YouTube. So everybody was experiencing that. But my VOD of us playing WoW yesterday got a copyright strike, bro. For Disturbed, the song Vengeful. And what I'm assuming is what happens sometimes is somebody in chat gets on TikTok or something, right? And then for like 2 seconds, their audio leaks through because like the mic picks it up. You know what I'm saying? And for like 2 seconds, the mic must have picked up somebody's phone or something, and it struck my VOD on YouTube. I'm like, that's bullshit. Oh my god, dude. The headline of what you sent me is ridiculous, Monkey. Horrified Subway execs assumed people were buying footlongs to share. They were just horrified. Like, bro, how many footlongs do you think you sell? That's crazy to think that way. Alright, last half, guys. Real quick. We're gonna wham bam shazam this thing. Bro, I eat this shit with my whole heart, bro.
Yeah, then they got on the same video. They got them eating a Burger King sandwich with a fork and knife.
Bro, what? Yo, stop it.
No, I'm serious. Crazy.
Yo, if you're eating a Burger King sandwich with a fork and knife, live your life, boo-boo. But you got some funny stuff going on, bro. When you get home, you're putting on a collar at night, bro.
Fine etiquette right there.
I can't wait to do this podcast on Saturdays, bro. It's going to be so lit. Immediate podcast topic, bro. You make some new friends. You go to hang out. You stop at Burger King for food. One of the dudes pulls out a Big Mac box, pops it open, gets plastic utensils from Burger King, and starts going ham with a fork and knife, bro. What do you do? Like, I'm sorry, bro. I don't care if we just met 20 minutes ago. If you whip out a fork and knife to eat a burger, I'm going to clown your ass on site, bro. On spot.
Seen that video of those British guys that came over and they made videos like eating food here, and they were eating ribs with a fork and knife.
No way, bro. No
way.
way.
Like, I don't know. It could have been a skit too, but some dude came over. He was like, "No, I'm gonna just stop you there. You gotta use your hands."
Bro, that's illegal, damn near. You know what I'm saying? You gotta YouTube the place you're going to before you go there, dog. Like, you can't just go somewhere and do some crazy shit like that, right? Like, I've never been to Louisiana, but I have a television, bro. And I see videos on the internet. It's like me going to Louisiana to the home of crawfish, bro, you know? And getting a bucket of crawfish and stabbing, like, each little crawfish with a fork and trying to, like, suck it. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, dude. Them boys in the bayou would lose their goddamn minds, bro. Like, we didn't go out there into some alligator-infested waters to get you this shit for you to come here and do this. You know what that would be like, bro? That's like if we went to India and started eating with a fork and spoon. That's crazy. Because we all seen these videos on the internet, how people eat there culturally, and you're like, you know what, man? I want to try this shit. Or like you seen the videos in the Middle East of people that eat like the hummus looking stuff, and they eat it with their hand, like they dip the thing in the thing and then they eat it. It's like, bro, I want to try that shit. It makes you want to just go there and experience that thing in the way that those people experience it. Or like the guy that smiles, bro. I follow him. I forgot what his name is. He's like the chef guy that's always smiling. You know who I'm talking about? That he looks at the camera and cuts shit while he's smiling, and he makes videos with like Hasby. All right, we're good with that, chat. That was a good little win right there. I think his name was like Season Burak or something like that. You never seen this guy, bro? Let me see this. Yeah, that's exactly his name. Bro, this guy's got videos with everybody, dude. Bro, I gotta play this real quick, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this man with this. What is this, bro? This gigantic ass turkey? Is this an ostrich, bro? Yo, I don't know, bro. Tell me you wouldn't try this. I'm finna have to try me some ostrich, bro. But this dude has a bunch of videos with a bunch of people, bro. And just makes like the craziest stuff. Look at this giant thing. What is this? And it's so cool that they just built this in the desert, bro. They just put like a gigantic frying situation in the middle of the desert. See, I've always wanted to try this too. These expanding things, like when they fry them, these little rainbow colored things expand. And I don't know what they are, bro, but they make them look delicious. That's a gigantic burger. People are saying he's wasting food. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure everyone's consuming all the delicious food this famous chef is making. But let me get back to this real quick. So we are now very far from our destination, but we are gathering wild herbs in order to get our everlasting herb and complete our journal. Oh, I just got an everlasting herb. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, all it took was me to have some lunch, belly full. First herb I got the thing done. Max stamp plus 10. Next, carry the lost lamb to Islan Bartali. So for this one, I would look for Islan. He is in Velia. And I know that I have to carry the last lamb to him, which means that there will be a lamb somewhere around him. I think it's faster for me to go to the well and then just well to Balanos real quick. See, your boy's learning how to play the game, guys. We're getting there. The moon looks pretty at night, though. I'll give him that. It looks nice. Man, I've been wanting to play Rivals too randomly, you know? I might have to try that out. You still hitting the Rival strong, Monkey, or no? I don't know if the boy left. Let me see. Oh, no, he's in there. I don't know if he's AFK. The lamb is near the Alejandro Farms, near Heidel. This is Calpheon. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I was going to, yeah. I was going to where the NPC was in Velia. I was just coming to the well. Balanos. And Thank you, Groovy Man. Appreciate you. So here, the guy's name once again was Islan Bartali. He's actually the innkeeper of Velia. So if he's there, and I got to carry him the lost lamb, that means that there's going to be lamb somewhere. And there happens to be a Bartali farm here. Let's see if the game makes sense. And it wants me to go lamb first, right? Carry the lost lamb to Islam Bartali. I will start my journey at the Bartali farms. No problem, buddy. The lamb is in this region. It's a long walk with it. That's what I was hoping, that it wouldn't be a long walk. Okay. So the journals kind of lead you to understand that he is a Bartali, that the Bartalis have a farm. They have chickens at their farm. Nothing about a lamb. So I think it is just one of those quests where it just wants you to endlessly explore. By the way, where do I get those firefly things? Atonus Firefly, Storage Velia. Let's take all of those. I really like those. And I think you could get those for free in F3, no? Wasn't there like a silver thing that you could buy for a limited time? That's where I was buying them. Yeah, right here. I need to buy these every day because I really like the fireflies. I don't know if I'll ever need Ode Moon flares like that, but 100 silver, why not? Why not? And you said it was by the Alejandro farms. Where is that? Damn, bro, you're not joking. That's a damn walk, brother. I can buy them from my tent. Sweet. I will always want to have those on me. Those are so nice. Here goes my GPU. Oh, it's not ramping up? That's crazy. Oh, there it goes. It's ramping up now. Alright, cool. More question marks. What's up, guys? It's your boy Erk.
It is I, the owner of this mess. Are you willing to help?
Sure, I'll pay you some energy for some knowledge, bro. I want to learn about the area. Okay, so there's another question mark over here. And now I need to find a lamb. It's better if you refer to a guide for the journals. I've been doing that, but I've been making a review of my thought process on the journals. So it hasn't been bad. What is this? Let me see. Head over to the Lynch Ranch and talk to the NPC Moran Lynch. You need to pay amnesty to get her to gain 10. Okay. The easiest way to do it is to do the Lost Lamb quest. That doesn't give me all the answers. And they say it's close to Florin. I don't see Florin anywhere around here. Groovy Man said it's between the Lynch Farms and the ruins and Alejandro Farm. Okay. So the lamb is going to be this way? This way. Let's see if we find a little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb. I found a little rabbit. Am I already at Lynch? I think Monkey was standing somewhere in the area. I don't know if Monkey was standing on it, actually. Maybe. Let me go take a peek. Let's take a gander. Bro, I swear I'm about to get on the horse. I thought the map said this man was right there. No, he's just standing against a rock. AFK. Okay. I thought he was at the lamb. Maybe the lamb's around here. Oh, it is. He was at the lamb. Look at it. Okay, so we found in modern times the little lamb is on the north side of the road right above Lynch Farms. So if you look straight down, the first tree to the left on the L in Lynch Farms, you just follow that tree line up across the road, and right on top of these rocks, like right in line with this house here, you will find your little lamb. So I picked up the little lamb. Okay. Yo, this is a chubby lamb, dude. This is a cute little chubby lamb. Look at that. Just take this guy all the way back to the furthest walk ever, bro. Can I autopath that? We are going to autopath walk the little... Damn, bro. It's a hell of a long walk. That is not an understatement. Yep. The slow walk is rough. But it's not bad. It gives you time to chill, to vibe, to look at some stuff. Has there been no leaks on the... What's up? I got the lamb. I'm running with it.
I gotta take out some groceries.
Oh, good stuff. Oh. And then it looks like I gotta head back to the Lynch farm once I'm done with this. I still need these 2 items for journals as well. I've had them on order, but I don't know if I can make these or something. The Velian bed. Rando Stranger. Am I excited for the Heido Bowl? I am, dude. I really am. That's why people that hate the journals, you only got to do it once. That's a fact. You only got to do it once. But lucky for me, I stream, so if my CPU and GPU are chill while we're taking this long walk, I can load up BattleNet real quick, and we can see if anybody wants beef. We can just destroy all the NPCs in an alliance city on WoW, you know. Standard issue activities or whatnot. Because, yeah, it's definitely a long walk back. Did I launch that? I thought I launched that. Says launching. There we go. Now we done it. Well, while that's running back, guys, I'm going to go ahead and quickly log into my rogue, as long as you don't DC, because then you'll have to find another lamb and walk it again. Nah, it's good. I'm not minimizing it or anything. I just legit have 2 windows open right now. Okay, so if I kill the flight master right now, no one can do anything. Man, I'm PvP spec though, so it's kind of rough. He's almost down though. There we go. I'm just going to vanish out of that. And then we're going to eat some food. Now, no one can fly out of Westfall. A pivotal alliance questing zone. See, someone just landed. This is a well-trafficked zone. Oh, that's a level 60 as well. A little level 60 gnome. For the Horde! Wagner, for the Horde! I'm also going to kill... Well, you know what? Oh, there's a level 60 priest that's PvP. Oh. I may just kill her. Oh, she just logged out. Damn it, dude. I'm going to kill the innkeeper, though. Game, this is not Black Desert. There's always one, bro. There's always one. Game description is Black Desert, by the way. It is, brother. We are playing Black Desert. We're just walking a lamb over very far for journals right now. So, in the meantime, those that watch me know I play some other games. Can't wait to get my Rogue to 60 for all the PvP. Dude, it's awesome. I'm just actually PvP spec'd right now, so I can't do a ton of damage. Oh, they're just gonna keep coming? No way, bro. Come on. Get out of here, bro. I wonder if my guy's gotten there with that damn lamb yet. We're just killing all their quest NPCs because we're those people. Alright, so my guy is still running the lamb, obviously. But while he gets there, we're going to destroy all of the Alliance NPCs and not let them level up or quest in the area. We killed the Flight Master. You know what? We can do it. I'm going to swap to my combat spec real quick so it's easier for me to kill all the NPCs. There we go. This is much better. We're going to go ahead and kill all these guys so they can't repair and they can't do anything. I'm just going to kill this guy. By the way, I'm now a general. I'm no longer even a warlord. I keep D-ranking because I keep getting dishonorable kills by murdering all of the NPCs. There's some quest givers up here I'm going to murk. And then you're streaming in BDO category. I know I am. BDO is right here. I've been running a damn lamb across the map for a minute. I'm just having a little bit of a good time here. Look at her run away. She's like, "Oh no, he's killing all the NPCs. How dare he?" So this is announcing to the Alliance right now that I'm murdering their NPCs. I guarantee you someone is going to fly in and try to stop me. Soon. Alright, cool. I killed the inn. I killed all their repairs. There's only one little batch of NPCs that I have left to kill, which is their other questing zone right over the mountain here. Look, this guy's logging out. He's probably going to try to go get his main. We just want to slow down the Alliance a little bit. Just be menaces to society and kill their NPCs. This is the other questing zone. So once I kill these, like nobody's questing in Westfall. I think I hear BDO in the background. I need to swap. You're dead. And you're dead. There we go. No turn-ins for you guys. And I will leave my rogue here. And exit game. Because we're going back to BDO. Alright, so where's the guy? Here we go.
You made a good choice to come to Lunar Halo Inn.
Show her the lamb you brought. Okay.
What do you say to a glass of Valiant wine made by Indicil?
Okay. Talk to you a little bit. That's fine. Journal completion. So now we have done the Lost Lamb. Max HP plus 3 to the entire family. Next thing, goal. Gift Islin Bartali a Pry Seraph's necklace. I can do that. I can do that. I think I have one right here listed. No. Okay, I misspelled that. Halfway through. Hey! There we go. We're getting there. Seraphs. So it's Seraphs, not Seraphs. Seraph's necklace. How much is the pry? 18 mil. I don't even want to upgrade it myself, dude. I'm not going to go through the time. Like, I'm not even about it, bro. So we're just gonna go ahead
Treat everyone to a round of dark
and hand over that necklace.
I'll tell you something.
That's easy. If not, you can just buy it, then hit your enhance. Put it in there and give it whatever it needs in order for it to try and enhance. Man, kind of make me want to tap something right now, you know what I'm saying? Tap a little something. Maybe just one tap. One tap won't hurt, right? What if we just I don't even know if I have enough, but I have a box. Let me see. I'm gonna pre-order some outfit and see if I get something. But we're gonna chronic extract that one real quick.
A blacksmith with patience.
Skip animation.
Tell me if you need anything.
Nope, I definitely don't have enough to tap a damn thing, bro. But we're going to do a Gamba on Tuesday, and then we'll have enough to tap things. If we choose to tap them that day. The Adventure Journal grind continues. So we're going to... Okay, so after we gift Islin that Pry Seraph's necklace, which you can just buy off the auction house already Pry, or you can tap it, or you might get one from your many, many reward boxes. Just as an example, let's see if I have some of these in here. Where the hell are those boxes that they give you right here, right? So we all get these boxes from the Spirit Dice for free. Let's open continuously. Okay, I guess a Seraph is not something you can get from that. Maybe it is. I don't know. But I remember having quite a few of them from the game. One little tap, why not? Tap your tet to pen monos. That's the hunting stuff. I haven't even hunted yet, so I'm not super worried about it, honestly. And that was the last one. We're on journal number 8. Ride a wagon with 4 wheels by yourself. Are you serious? They just want me to ride a wagon. Okay. Weird flex, but okay. For that, you'll need to own a wagon. You can go into Central Market, purchase, and I'm pretty sure you can buy wagons here. You can buy a wagon registration. There's 4 of these farm wagons, shabby wagons, merchant wagons. And once you have a wagon, what you're going to do is you're going to stable the mount that you currently have. Can I recover this? Restore, reset? No. Okay, I guess it's good. It doesn't need it. But then you're going to go to your wagon and you're going to harness your wagon. And then you're going to pick some horses to put on your wagon. By left-clicking them, you harness them. And then you're going to take your wagon and you're going to take it out. And then you're going to get on your wagon. And we're just going to right-click and auto-path the wagon up the road. Because that should complete the journal. Blitzin. I'm definitely Cuban, G. 100%. Cuban mama, Cuban papa, bro. Cuban born, actually. I got a Cuban birth certificate. Big up. Who is your editor? Anyway, have fun while cutting this guide. Abu, bro. I know it's been rough, man, but we're trying our best here. How long do I have to ride set wagon for? Use contribution points to buy a wagon workshop and craft your own wagon registration. Stop it. I have to make my own wagon. Why can't I just ride the... I have a wagon. Why can't I ride the wagon that I have? Do I have to really make a wagon? The stable keeper offers wagon registration, farm wagon, to use a period forest path wagon which didn't exist in the Igor Bartali time. Prove you can ride it by talking to him while on the wagon. Oh, okay. So if I have to use this one, I have to go back to Igor Bartali. Igor.
Oh, you're using like the new wagon?
Yeah, I think that was the issue, that I'm using the new wagon. But as you guys can see, I have a beautiful sea dome wagon with some Nemo fish inside. Some coral. Got the whole damn anemone in there, bro. Seashell on the back as a roof. We wavy, bro. Gucci wagon. Time to recover your wagon's energy. That's a fact, bro. Damn, I was watching your vid enhancing and you said Pedrito. I was like, he gotta be. Haha, crazy, man. Same here. Hey, that's what's up, bro. Pedrito, bro. Pedrito el tirachicharo. Let's repair this right here. So who's Igor Bartali? Is this Igor Bartali? That's Lorenzo, bro. Okay, so I guess I do gotta keep going. I gotta somehow alley-oop this wagon in here, bro, because I gotta talk to this guy while I'm on the damn wagon.
I was once considered a great adventurer, but I ultimately hung my head.
Alright, so for this part, you either ride the wagon, or if you have a forest path wagon like me, then you just, while you're on it, you go talk to Igor right here, and that should complete your adventure journal. And it did. Max HP +2 for the whole family. Brew blue grade cold beer ×5. So I have to cook some beer.
Do you have a house in Belia?
I do not.
You gotta rent one.
I have one though in... Hold on, bro. Hold on. Damn, will my wagon come to me if I call it? Yeah, right? Yo, I don't think the wagon's coming, bro.
You might just want a house in Velia if you stay there so much.
Oh, I can only call my wagon within 10 meters. Bro, how far is 10 meters? Okay, I'm gonna move my damn wagon there. I have a house in Heidel. And that's where, like, my cooking chick was.
You can just go to
So I wanna... Yeah, I wanna go to her, but she's in Velia, so I wanna get the mount.
But you also need some ingredients from the guy that you got the water from.
To make a beer?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think I've made beer before.
What is that?
And I can't just outright teleport to Heidel either, right? I don't know why I took my chick out of Heidel. The Volkswagen. I can't be too far. Okay. You gotta go to stable recover. Yeah, I just did that right now. Yeah, so my chick's over here, bro.
You have found the...
You're gonna need a bunch of sugar, a bunch of leavening agent, a bunch of mineral water, and I think those are potatoes. I don't know.
Yeah, potatoes, yeah. That's what I remember it being, potatoes. Potato. I'm about to try and get to Heidel, though. Do I have to run down to Heidel? I do, right? Because it's in this territory. Let me get on that road, though. Let me hit that run to Heidel to see if I can find out where the hell my house was. Alright, so... It should show me on the map where my house is, right? I know where it is, actually. I think I put it right in front of the cooking place. I think it was right here, bro. Yeah, my house is like right here. Residence. Yeah, I found my house. Hell yeah. Heidel 1. Storage. Okay, yeah, this is my house, and then you cook right in front. I also need all the question marks from Heidel. That boy said I legit named my wagon Volkswagen. Oh, I can click on my house icon. Oh, I do have a house in Velia, I guess. But I'm going to leave this chick at the cooking spot anyway, because she needs to cook her something good. Something fierce. Oh, I can auto path my house too. Okay. That's what you were saying. Okay, that's a much easier way of doing it. I'm going to pee real quick while she's running there, and then I'm going to make some beer. But the chicken is still the superior food for the workers, right? That steaming hot grilled bird. And then I think I have some green quality bird in here too. Yep, I have some of that bird. Man, I need to hit a cooking stream soon. Well, I'll probably cook... What I'll try to do is I'll try to cook all the chicken for my React stream. And this character needs weight, no?
And not gonna lie, cooking is probably something you want to do off stream. That shit takes like 20 hours of straight cooking.
Yeah, but the way I've seen it is like... For example, while Lunai plays WoW, he cooks.
But yeah, but he's already like you gotta level up your cooking before you can do that stuff.
Yeah, but I'm not going to cook nothing crazy. I'm just going to make chicken endlessly. And it does it for like a little while by itself, kind of AFK. So what I'll do is I'll do it on Saturday. Tomorrow, while I do the reacts, I'll just have my chick making chicken. And then every once in a while, I'll just look at it
That
and be
shit was
like, okay.
ridiculous, bro. I was like, I want to level my cooking, and I looked at it and it was like expected 20 something or like 36 hours of straight cooking.
Nah, bro.
And that was with like all the XP buffs and everything.
Okay, so this is my house. The one thing I didn't understand is like the durability on these things. Okay, so these are max dura right now. Okay. And then there was a way to look at the recipes, right? Grilled bird meat. Okay, maybe I haven't made beer. Okay, let's look at the BDO beer recipe real quick. BDO beer recipe. Well, actually, you know what? In-game resources, guys. Crafting notes. We're going to go with beer. In order to craft beer, we need 5 flour, 6 mineral waters or 3 purified waters, and leaving agent times 2, sugar times 1. Wasn't there like a... So yeah, you can make it with wheat. Yeah, I don't know about this. How do I make some of this other stuff?
You just buy it all from the cooking value.
So I need wheat.
Oh, there's a cook over in Heidel too.
Okay, I have wheat. What's up? No, you can't play songs while I'm doing this, Maggie, because then I get in trouble. Because that's just how it is. Where's there a storage here in Heidel?
You said a storage?
Yeah, there's
Down by
one
the river.
down here. Yeah. Also, I can use maids. Yeah, silly gummy worm. You're so cute. Where's the chef in here? I thought the place to buy the stuff was like right in front. No? Is there a chef button?
It's around that room or in that room.
Yeah, that's the pink girl. There it is. Okay. Okay, cool. So if I wanted to make beer,
Wish I could make beer.
right? You can make it with corn apparently
Just
too.
unlimited.
Let's say I want to make 100 beers, right? I need like 20 of these leveling agents, right? Let's say I get like... No, I need like 200 of these. Okay, so let's say I need 200 leveling agents, 600 mineral waters, and again, I just showed how you can get what's required for this. 100 sugars. And 500 wheat, which I have. Stored in Heidel. We're going to take 500 of these. Alright, let's make some beer and get our journal done. You're going to need a home, and then you're going to need a cooking utensil in your home, which is constantly given to you by the game. There's 5 advanced alchemy tools there, advanced cooking utensils. So you should have one of these if you've never cooked before. You'll unlock a recipe. Again, it's in the crafting notes, so I can put all of these in here. And then I'm just going to hit batch production. Let's see if that works. What? Okay, so
don't put them all in. You gotta put in the correct amount. Like you want to put in.
Oh, okay. So like 2 of these.
6 water, 1 sugar.
6 of these. 1 of these, and 5 wheats. I think the ingredients were, and then we're gonna batch produce these. Place enough ingredients for 1 batch and decide. Okay, yeah. We'll just start cooking. There you go. First one, completed the journal. So these heal my workers for 2 stamina and these for 3 stamina. I guess I could make a bunch of beer and stuff now. But we just really care about the journal completion. So we've made our blue quality beer. You might have to make more. We're going to complete that and get 2 more weight for our whole family. Gather weasel blood. Do I have to shoot the weasel? Make wise man's blood. Okay, so I'm gonna go back on my sage because he has a matchlock in case I need to shoot a weasel. Turn right once you enter. Don't put all. Okay, put enough to craft 1. Okay, just kill, says Lupin. All right, we're gonna go kill us a weasel. See, bro, everyone said I was going to be losing my mind on YouTube when I did my journals, and so far, I've been having a good time. It's been the chillest stream ever. We've been slowly making a guide. This guide is going to just be put on the side, and slowly but surely, we will drop an entire long-format Igor Bartali guide on the channel. Now, I believe weasels are everywhere, right?
There's one on me if you want to kill it.
Yep. Are you around Velia?
Yeah, I'm around
They're in
Velia.
the fields, right? Yeah. Yep, there they are. So, weasels can be found right outside of Velia in this forest patch.
Did you eat my gummy worms and my chips?
No, I did not.
Then where do I put them?
I'm not sure, baby. So once we kill our weasel, we're going to go ahead and we are going to F5 into fluid collection, and we are going to straw noise the weasel until we get some weasel blood. That is going to complete our journal for the 8th journal. And now we get max HP plus 2 family-wide. Now it would like us to make Wise Man's Blood. So once again, we're going to go into our crafting notes and we will type in Wise. And to make Wise Man's Blood, we need Clear Liquid Reagent, 2 Fox Bloods, Trace of Nature, and Monk's Branch. Where do I get a Clear Liquid Reagent?
I think you can get it at... Let me check real quick.
Here, it'll tell you can also process it. It tells you what materials you need. And again, you can click on each material to find out where you acquire that material. But let's not get too crazy with it. So it needs Fox Blood, Trace Nature, Monk's Branch. Let's type in Monk. We have a couple Monk's Branches here. We're just going to take out like 20 of them. We have a couple Trace Natures here. So we'll be good on that. And then what else did it need? What else did it need? We need Clear Liquid Reagent, and then we need Fox Blood. Let's see if I can buy those.
Yeah, you can buy... I don't know about Fox Blood. Fox.
Nope. Let's see if we can buy some Clear Liquid Reagent.
The alternative is Weasel Blood, so you just use Weasel Blood.
There's no Clear Liquid Reagent.
It's on the market.
Nope.
So it's, oh my god, someone just bought them all out.
Somebody's stream sniping me.
Someone
That's
just bought
fine.
25,000. I'm not trying like a minute ago. You can put an order up.
So, if someone's trying to stream snipe me, bro, we're going to make it ourselves. We need 1 salt, 1 sunrise herb, 1 purified water, and wild grass.
I should have filled
Bro,
instantly.
You think it'll fill instantly?
Yeah.
Let's see.
It'll fill in like, probably like 5 minutes or less. Someone just bought 25,000.
Hey, Somebody's taking their alchemy serious, bro. We just put a pre-order in for 20 of those bad boys, and let's see how that goes. But if not, we're still going to be exploring the alternative here. How do I craft this? Okay, clear liquid reagent. Okay.
Or you can just buy it somewhere.
I'm gonna make it right now just to not even stress, bro. So I need salt, sunrise herb. I think I have salt. I just made some earlier. We'll take like 20 salts. We'll take... We'll take some sunrise herbs. We already got them in our inventory. We collected them earlier. The journals are helping us out. Purified water, wild grass, and weeds. Let me make sure that I have weeds. I got 6 weeds. Let me make sure that I have wild grass. I have that, so all I really need is some purified water. And we have some purified water in inventory as well. If the alternative is weasel blood, I think we're good. Yeah, all this blood you can find on market though. Oh shit, bro. It's crafted via alchemy tool, bro. Let me check that damn central market again, bro. It is not... Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. It's okay. We are going to go do this the old school
There's 40,000 on the market right now.
Of what?
Of liquid reagent.
Of course, I just changed characters. Damn it.
But hurry and buy it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, bro.
They're dumping on there.
Alright, but we were about to go do the whole alchemy tool process, but now we are about to buy some of this liquid reagent. Let's get like 20 of them. Somebody just bought them all and then resold them at max price, bro. That's exactly what happened. I bet there's people that make an alarming amount of money just doing that. Just like min buying everything maxed out and then max selling it right away.
I think the tax is
so?
like the perfect amount where you can't make money doing that kind of... I'm sure there's items you can.
No? Okay, yeah, maybe not then.
Like if you have like the rich merchant ring and you got a value pack, you might be able to find some items you can do that on.
Alright. Yeah, it looks like we're still going to have to do it this way. Because I can't buy Wise Man's Blood, right? I think the journal... I think the journal specifically requires me to craft it. I have to make Wise Man's Blood. Okay. Yep. So there's no getting around it. I have to get a Supreme Alchemy tool and I have to make the shit myself. 15% tax is too much. Yeah. Yeah, it just the game is its way of forcing you to put an alchemy tool in your house and ensure that you explore how to make something using the alchemy tool. So it makes sense, man. That's what the journals really are. It's just getting you to explore, you know, all parts of the game. Alright, so I have an advanced alchemy tool. How do I do the thing in my house to place mode? Okay, there we go. That's how you do it. Place mode. Show all. Drawers, wardrobe, table. Bro, how the hell?
It's the first
Advanced
one under all.
alchemy tool, yeah. And how do I spin it around? How do I turn it?
I don't remember.
Shit. Any ideas, guys? Chat? Journals are a tutorial kind of, yep. The time journals, I have not.
I think you like place it down and then it lets you turn it, maybe.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. To place it. Oh, okay. Is this the front or the back? This is the front. Okay. Shit. There we go. Alright, now I have a Supreme Alchemy tool, but I need the reagents. I need the blood. Rhino, deer, weasel, ogre. Okay, so we'll try the weasel blood. We need trace, nature. We need that, and then we need Monk's Branch. Alright, so it makes you cut trees, do all the thing. Then how do I use this? So, clear liquid reagent times 1. Monk's Branch times 1. Blood times 2. And trace of nature times 1, all in the alchemy cauldron. And then we are going to create and see what happens. See if we discover a new recipe. This is one thing I haven't messed with at all in the game, alchemy. There we go, we got Wise Man's Blood. What does this do? Okay, it can change the form of materials through alchemy. But what we really care about is that now we have completed that journal and have all evasion +1 family-wide. Okay, cool. So far it's been cool, guys. Go borrow a cannon from Trannon Underfoe and hit the target. So now we can go back on the Sage and find Trannon. Bro, the journals aren't that bad, bro. But like everybody says, I'm going to wait until I finish all of them to see if they really, truly are not that bad. Let's take a look here. Trannon Underfoe is in Velia. No way, it's the blacksmith? Yo. I didn't know the boy had a name, bro. This isn't Velia. Heroism. We do things outside of Velia, bro. We out here doing journals, man.
A blacksmith with patience.
Alright, I borrowed a practice cannon. And then it wants me to hit a target. There's target dummies
Yeah,
around
get some
here,
cannonballs
right?
too.
Who do I get cannonballs from?
I think you get them from him. Get like exchange energy for cannonballs
I
or
can't
something.
stop hammering.
I know.
You can just chat with him and he's just gonna give you cannonballs.
Shop.
The sparks from hammering always.
I'd like to borrow a practice cannonball. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so for this one, we get the cannon and the cannonballs from him. I think there's like some dummies somewhere in Velia.
Then you gotta come to me. I'm at
To
Crown
you?
Castle.
Bro, you are not. Brother is at Kron Castle. Damn. Then we're going to call our horse and head on over to Kron Castle. Hey, bro. It may be a little rough around the edges, but we're getting it done. Alright? We're making the damn guide, bro.
Oh, I can't remember the shot though.
I wonder how it's going to come out, man. I'm going to see how Erk's Igor Bartali modern day 2025 journal guide is going to come out.
Like, so you come here and you do this, and then you got your journal.
Right? So, you do that. Oh, that's exactly how it's going to be, bro. No lore. Just, hey, you see this guy right here? Talk to this guy, bro. My whole guide. Alright, so, we go to Monkey, and then we do what he says to do, and then the second part of the journal is you go to Monkey again, and then you do what he says to do again. Like 900 of the YouTube comments are going to say, where's the monkey? I can't find the damn monkey. Like, hey bro, my BDO doesn't have a monkey like yours. Okay, there you go. I see you over here. Oh, you're over here. Okay, cool. Do I jump? Did you jump?
Yeah, you jump down here. And then...
Okay.
This is the questionable part.
So you go to the edge of Kron Castle, and then you jump down on this ledge here.
I don't remember where to aim, but I think you aim towards that, like over that thing over there.
Over where, bro? Where did you
set up your
shoot?
cannon here, and then you might have to ask chat. Hold on. It doesn't give you a description on the thing.
Where's my cannon even, bro? I see the cannonballs. I don't see the cannon, though. Oh, there it is. Okay. Install cannons will be removed after maintenance. Do you want to install? Yes.
You can test some out, maybe.
We follow Monkey around the world and try not to F3. Bro, that's a fact. Alright. So, shift
Don't
W.
push it off the edge. I don't know if they can go off the edge.
Oh, shoo, boy. Okay.
Okay, I think I'm gonna look it up after I tell you, but I think you like shoot like right over the middle of that thing.
The middle of the arc?
Yeah, just like right to the... But I'm gonna look it up real quick, just make sure. You gotta load your cannonballs in there too.
How do I do that? Right click? No. Do I right click the cannonballs? No. How do you load a cannonball, bro? F5. Open inventory. F5. It's not available. Okay, there you go. Trannon underfoe cannon. Okay, you hit F5 on the cannon, then you right click and add your cannonballs. And I think it should be able to fire now. Okay, I got 10 shots. Okay. My fire button's now... Oh, shift L.
No, you gotta... Okay, wait, hold on, I explained it wrong. Did you see, like, the end of the bridge over there? Like, where the...
Oh, where it's broken?
Like, the pillar over there.
Yeah.
That you fire over the pillar. Like, over the, like, turn it to the left. Yeah, like, keep turning left.
Oh, I see it. There's like a waypoint thing up there, no?
Then, yeah, right there. Or maybe a little to the right.
And then shift S is to raise the angle.
Let me watch. Oh, yeah, you aim at the marker. I didn't even see that. It's got to go over the top of the building.
Shift L is to fire. Okay.
You gotta aim up.
It's not. I can't aim any more higher. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I'm tripping. That did not work.
Aim it like as low as you can and make it over the top of the building.
Okay. Hold the left click so it charges longer. Okay.
I hope we're
Okay, so
shooting at the
you-
right thing because I don't fucking know.
If you line it up, let me see. I'm holding the left trigger. So like lightly above that.
Wrong book. Number. Okay. I'm gonna watch a video real quick.
Okay, I yeeted it over. That's not it. Okay. I don't know why I have this floating cannonball over me. Okay. What marker am I aiming at, though? I don't see... Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Okay, so it has to hit that thing all the way over there in the ocean. Okay. The real question is... Can I see the cannonball in the map?
Alright, hold on. Don't waste any more cannons. You're running low.
Okay. I wonder how I'm supposed to nail that spot in the ocean, bro, from over here, you know? Are
There's
you
like an
sure it has to
angle.
be from up here?
Here we go. Oh yeah.
I'm kind of aiming at it right now. Bro, this one's gonna have to be done with a friend, bro. I'm gonna need you to go down there and I'll be like, all right, monkey, you're standing on it.
Here, watch this. Like skip to the end of it. It's like a little 1 minute clip. And you can kind of see.
Let me see this.
Skip like to like 59 seconds.
Let me bring that up for chat. All right, chat. We're gonna. You said skip to the end.
Yeah, like at least a minute in.
Okay, so it says to aim over this thing, right? We're gonna shift, raise it. So I think the goal is dummies are in the water, not on top of the castle. I think the goal is to aim. Oh no, I did it wrong. Shit.
Oh, I see them.
I think the goal is to aim to 50%, I think.
It's actually... Oh, you were close. I think you hit one.
Hold on, we're gonna get this.
I think you just hit
So-
one. Is your stuff completed?
I don't think so. Let me see. But I think the goal is to aim right over that thing right there. All right, we got it lined up. It's gonna go over, and then we're gonna aim to
That was
about
close.
50%. Exactly at 50%. That's gonna be a hit. Let's go. Nothing?
No.
No.
I don't know if you have to hit the one in the middle, but there's like 9 or 10 of them over here.
And I can't see. Maybe it's my graphic settings. Are those dummies down there or no? Let me see. Can I...
Here, I'll send you a DM so you can see what looks what I'm looking at.
Because I see something in the water over there, but I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be hitting. Yeah, bro. I think that I can... Can I just do this?
Nah, you gotta go over the top.
You sure you gotta get it over the
Yeah,
top?
you gotta go over the top. There's no way for you to even hit it where you're at unless you go over the top. It's like right where, like if you're looking at me, it's kind of like you aim like right at me to get to hit it.
Let me see if I do it this way. Let me know if this one hits.
Oh, a little to the left, and that would have been perfect.
Okay, so I think I'm going to aim it off of your window. Yeah, the first window. Let me see. First window. Max height. And then we're going to do 50% charge. That's going to be a hit. Let's see. Nothing?
No, it needs to go to the left.
Says use the dummy HP on top now. The cannon has to go directly down the center.
Oh, you got cannonballs?
I don't know.
You gotta go buy some more.
You gotta go back and get more. Oh, damn it, this stupid thing, bro. Where the hell is that dude? So I can make it to land there. Damn it, bro.
This is a troll quest.
Yeah, but I want to get it down, man, so that other people don't suffer.
I think in Siege you can do stuff like this, like fire cannons at people.
Oh no, I was supposed to fly before I fell. Damn it. There we go. So let me go to Velia real quick. Go talk to the boy, the blacksmith again. This is a trolly ass journal though, man. No, when you hit the HP bar on the top. Okay.
Maybe pick up like 20.
I think I went back to get more nostalgic.
Can you buy 20 of them?
A blacksmith with patience.
I'm gonna borrow another cannon just in case.
You would have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering. Looks like it's been through an arch.
Okay, so I got a ton of them. Okay. Good thing we did that, guys. Save a little bit of energy for this quest. So snip this into the beginning of it. We messed up with the 10 or 15 cannonballs. We now have 30 shots of a cannon. And upon returning to the blacksmith in Velia, we were able to get another cannon. We left our other cannon up there. I'm not sure if it's still going to be there or not. But we're going to go back for round 2. We're going to get this done. I believe in us. Alright, Monkey, for the sake of making this guide, you're going to be my watch. What you need? What you need? You want me off? It's huh? It's 5 on the dot. I'm finishing it. I'm finishing a journal. Oh, you didn't notice? Oh, okay. Look at this. My boss is coming to tell me that it's time to stop playing the game. Let me see. We got to complete this quest, though. Gotta go to bed. All right, Popola. I'll catch you, brother. I'll be back on tomorrow for some reacts.
It's the last chapter in the book. After this, you just talk to the Black Spirit.
Hell yeah, bro. Let's set up our cannon again real quick. All right, Monkey, I need you to be the spotter, bro. We're gonna do something with rhyme or reason here. We got 30 shots. We can hit this. All right, then we're gonna F5 our cannon again. We're gonna throw all of our cannonballs in there. We got 30 shots now. Let's see so that we can make it accurate. Oof, boy. We're gonna put the cannon right to the edge. As you can see, we are maybe like 6 inches off the edge. Then we're gonna hold shift here. And we're going to just max height it. Let's see if we max height it down the center, right down the pipe, right? We're going to start with about a 30. We hold it for 30%. Let's see if that goes over. I don't even know where the cannonball went. I can't see it. We'll wait for the barrel to unheat. It looks like we missed. What do you think? It needs a little bit more juice?
I didn't even see it. I just saw 2 of the dummies down here disappear.
Okay, we'll max height it down the pipe again, and this time we'll try to go to 50. I messed that up. That was like 35 or 36. Just shoot where you see them in the water, bro. That's what I tried to do, but they said that's not how you do it, bro. Let me look at it. We're gonna try it. Let's try it. Because I see them right there, bro. You know? They're right there, bro. Oh, I almost threw that thing off the edge, bro.
It's weird because you definitely hit the ones on the outside. I guess you gotta hit the one on the center.
Too much power. I don't think that worked. We get to try different methods, though. Let's see. 27 shots left. What if we don't adjust the angle at all? What if we just point it there? Point it right there, right in between. And why don't we just, we're just going to hold shift right there. Right? And we're going to go like 30. Let's see. Did it go? What sucks is I don't see where the ball's going, bro.
I don't either. I don't think you're hitting it.
We're going to try that one more time. I mean, the barrel doesn't look like... Let's try going 50 on it, bro. That was like 45. Okay, no. This has honestly been like the hardest one, bro. Okay, so that method did not work. Alright, we're going to go right here. We're going to go right down the middle again. I think it's the first window, bro. I think it's the first window. We're going to 50% the first window. Right on the money. 50 on the first window. Let's see.
One of the dummies disappeared.
Yeah, it says I'm hitting them, bro. Let me see. And I can't shoot it from where you are, right? It has to be from here. Oh, I got something going on there. Yo, Riv, thank you for the sub, brother. Appreciate it. Big love, man. What's going on, my dude? Saturday morning, no work, so I can chill out for a bit. Been seeing you make some gains in BDO. I miss it sometimes, but I'm glad I put it to bed. Oh, man. It's rough. Yeah, I'm doing the journals right now. I'm like on the last page of the Bartali journal. I think it's my last one too. So I'm trying to figure out this cannonball thing, man. I hope everything's been good with you, bro. But I've been streaming 9 to 5, bro, so it's right about time for me to get off. But I want to finish this before I go, so I can just, you know, say I completed the Bartali journals. But I don't know, dude. Let me see. Let me try first window at like 60.
Try this, like the shot I sent you. Try that shot.
Let me see. See, but why does your sphere look... See, it says I'm hitting them, bro. Why does your sphere show like it's solid colored and mine's not? Let me see. Maybe I should be backing it up, you think? Maybe if I back it up
above the Chrome Castle node manager and charge to 50% before letting go.
Aim above the center of Crown Castle node manager and charge 50% before letting go. That's what I've been doing. But I think the cannon has to be further back. So I just move my cannon back. Let's see. Why don't we do like a max height 40 right here? Let's see if that works. Oh, let's try that out real quick.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah, to leave party. Let me try leaving party and see if that's the issue.
It could actually be the issue. Because you've been hitting them.
Let's try that. Hellfire says, can I link a YouTube video with the perfect spot and angle for you? Hit it, brother. I'll check it out. Because this is rough. We have 21 cannonballs left. And it has not been going well. Let me check that out. I saw one that Monkey sent. And, I mean, the guy's hitting it, but I'm not hitting it. Yeah, this is the same video. It's literally the same video. See, but in the video, he places the cannon and then cuts it to him aiming over. It doesn't show you exactly where he's standing, though. Okay, let me see if... I mean, he's right here where I am. I think maybe he's like a little bit to the side. Maybe I need to put my cannon more like this way. More in line with it, you know? That was at 55. Let's see. Nothing. Can you see where it's hitting or no? Oh, there we go. Objective complete. Okay.
So the thing is, you actually did that in the first time. It had to be the party thing.
Oh, you think so? Okay, so...
It has to. Because that's the same one you've been hitting.
Funny note. I've been hitting the dummy the whole time. Let's go. Woo! So, do not do this in party if you would like to succeed. But we finally got that done, and then our Bartali journals are complete. No,
I think you gotta talk to the Black Spirit.
Did that part. Complete the adventure log and talk to the Black Spirit. I do. Alright, let's check that out. King Kong, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, brother. After reading Bartali's adventures, you speak to the Black Spirit. Say that. Rulupice travels. There we go. Another max HP plus 10. And then it said Rulupice travels. What is that? Oh, okay. So this is number 9. Okay. Combine the items of the adventure, max weight. Okay, cool. So we are on journal number 9. We will pick this back up on Monday because this is crazy. But that's not bad. We did 8 journals. And we took our time with it. We reviewed the journal system. I think it's going to be a fun video. I'm having a good time with them so far. They may get crappier later, but thus far, I'm really enjoying it. It's a bunch of fun mini games and interesting things that you would normally not experience in the game. It's helped me level up my energy as well. So it's been kind of nice. I'm going to go ahead and invest in Honglim base. We already have it at level 15. This is where I am doing all of my grinding. So far, I sold 400 something essence that I had bought through fishing back. I got like 45 bill out of it, and I cupped all of my gear. I got everything on, right? Yeah, so all of my things, these are Sun-Starved, this is Dawnbound, this is Duskborn, and these are Moon-Hushed. So I cupped all of my gear, and then at Honglim base, I've been farming. I put some more taps into my neck piece. It's like at 12 out of 25 now. But I've been doing that through using my own farmed materials that I have at Kama here in Grana. So far, I have a 10 bill actual. I grinded this 10 bill trash loot from Honglim inventory here. So we've got some hungers as well. I'll be using those in my enhancement journey. And then I think my dawns are actually in Central Market. They are not. My dawns are in my other upgrade storage, which is in not Heidel, Calpheon. Kepland. There we go. So I got 21 dawns. I got to keep farming Honglim, but my goal is to farm my own dawns to do my own taps and then save up trash loot to, I don't know. This is going to get to like 1 million soon. So, I don't know. Maybe have 1 or 2 million trash loot before I sell every time. And or if it stacks, I don't know. Will this stack up endlessly? Because if it stacks up endlessly, then I just want to stack it up endlessly. Ready for the ball? Yo, what up, King Cow? Tomorrow, man, I'm gonna be hitting the ball in the morning at 9 a.m. I'm gonna rewatch the VOD, and then that's what I'll do tomorrow. I'm making Saturdays my react days for 3 hours until I go ahead and start doing the podcast that I want to do. Let me see. Riv says, Rule of Peace Travels is an adventure log that rewards you based upon total number of unique quests completed, by the way. Interesting. So whenever you do a unique quest, not daily or weekly, you'll see progress for Rule of Peace. Okay. She gives base enhancement level increase based on total quests completed, if I recall correctly. Okay, cool. That's what we're looking forward to next week. Let me see. Some combining stuff. Craft Balinose traditional cooking utensil at the tool workshop. So it's going to introduce us to tool workshops. Defeat Saucin guards. Win a knowledge battle against Haley. It's going to have us play knowledge games. Cool. So far the journals have just, like, honestly, everybody said that journals was going to be a nightmare for me and that I was going to hate it. Journals has been a blessing because it's been a catch-up mechanism for me. I actually think it was a genius play by Black Desert, and I think that's why they made the play, because right now my AP/DP gains are really expensive. So the best way or most efficient way for me to climb it a little bit without having to expend resources is to do my journals. And by doing my journals, a pay-to-win player like myself is able to go back and learn the game, learn how to cook, learn how to craft things, learn how to harness blood, learn how to harness things like nectar from trees, and learn how to use a matchlock and all these things. Like, it forces you to learn all of the things about the game in order to reward you. So I think it's masterfully done, honestly. I think it's nice. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Like, people, you know, journals are chill, Riv. I agree. Yeah, the Bartali one I've been enjoying so far. It's been a good time. I've enjoyed it. Hey, that's what's up, King Cal. Happy Father's Day, late Father's Day to all the fathers out there, and happy 4th. Hell yeah, bro. And King Cal, were you gonna end up joining us on the WoW thing, bro? Because we've been on it, bro. Our little dudes are like level 19 or 20, I think, right now. But I've been live streaming it a lot, and it's been a good time. When you're ready to learn how to PvP with Wake Sage, let me know. I'm re-downloading BDO. Hell yeah, bro. I think I'm going to do journals for like a week or two or however long it takes me. And then once I'm done with journals, I'm going to get into the PvP thing, bro. Just wait till you do Dokebi Chest. Echo, that's what everybody's been saying. That's like the nightmare. Like pretty much what Riv said. Everybody's been like, F those chests, bro. Oh, you can't make a time constraint? Yeah, bro. It's all good. I've been having fun on it, bro. This is my little warrior. And then I have my rogue that's decked out in Westfall. Essentially. I've just been running around terrorizing people. I'm just going to move real quick to another zone here to see if there's any players that I can kill real quick before I go home. Because it's fun, dude. I have a really good time world PvPing and WoW. Anyone down to join him on WoW? Hit him up on Discord. Yeah, man. We've been recruiting a little bit. You don't have a legit mouse to play it. Yeah, you do need a little something. Nothing too crazy, you know, but like a little mouse is good. Let me see. There's no one here. Okay. But I do things like this in WoW. Super trolly things. Like these people are just arriving, right? This level 19 just got here. Look at these guys. I just killed that level 19, and I'm going to kill this other level 19. And that's what happens. And then they just got here from a flight, and they can take flights back. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this flight master right here, and I am immediately going to murder him. Right? So that no one else can fly out of here. However, this guy's going to try to stun me. Oh, no. If he stuns me, I might actually die. Not before I kill your flight master. Haha, I'm vanishing. And then now he's like, oh, crap. Oh, crap. And I murdered you. Dude, I have so much fun on WoW, man. It's just... It's that game. Oh, no, shit. I pulled a guard. Whoops. Run away. But I kill all the players, and then I kill their flight master so they can't fly out of here, and I kill all the quest givers so they can't complete any quests. And I just troll super hard, bro. But it's only in revenge because they do it to us. Wow, this guy's really going to follow me across the world, dude. I will kill you where you stand. Even with no HP. Get out of here, bro. There we go. Alright, cool. Thank you for your time. Why the hell am I still in combat? There we go. But yeah, that's what I've been doing, essentially. I'm going to exit game on that. And then, before we log off, I need to go to Home Sweet Velia, obviously. Because who am I without the city that raised me? Said, I'm probably going to buy my sub once I get more time from work. I'm dealing with insurance/work comp stuff. All while in between jobs. Oh yeah, bro. Take your time, dog. That's important life stuff, bro. And for sure, take care of that and handle the business, man. If I haven't given out all the codes, just hit me up. And when you're ready for it and you have the time, then I'll hit you with a code, bro. I'm enjoying it right now alongside BDO. And then I'm honestly really going to jump on Chrono Odyssey when it comes out, despite what everyone has said. I think the game is really fun. I think it's got a ton of potential. And I honestly look forward to playing it, bro. So, that's one that I got my eye on. Life been lifing right now, bro. I'm with you, bro. Every day I'm still in the midst of whether or not I'm going to lose my business because some people want like $15,000 from me that are undeserving because they didn't hold up their end of the bargain on a deal. So I'm still trying to figure that out. My whole internet issue, I have functional internet now, but I'm still in it with the last service, and I'm still trying to get out of, man. Damn, now you're a general? Yeah, bro. I was a high warlord. I got busted down to warlord. Now I got busted down to general. And I will go down all the way to private, bro. But I will continue to terrorize the Alliance as they do to us. So I'm not even worried about it. Once you make high warlord and you get your gear and everything and you equip it, my rogue's gear is not going to change. So it's fine. If anything, my rings will change or like some little side stuff to make my rogue just a little bit, you know, tighter. But it's good. Don't you hate that? I'll pray for you, bro. I'll pray for you too, man. I hope everything goes good with that big dog because life's hard enough without the problems, bro. Let me take a quick look at who I'm following on Twitch to see if I can raid somebody and call it a day. Hi, baby. Hi. My baby boy is waiting for me, bro. If anybody has any raid suggestions of creators that you watch, well, actually, I got one. I'm gonna raid the boy Z, man, because he's always in chat. He's always vibing, bro. He's a good dude. But I have messed up his name frequently, so I will not do that this time. I will make sure that I copy paste his name so that I do not make a mistake again. Raid what? Are you on, Godrix? Are you streaming too? Let me see. Are you streaming too? Let me see. Have a good one, dude. Oh, okay. Let me see. Because I didn't see you on this list real quick. Let me see. Okay, you're not cool. So I'm gonna hit the boy Z real quick. He's hit me with some raids, man. He's a good dude. Let me go and initiate that raid. You guys are going to go to another small BDO creator. Tell him Erk sends love, bro. I will catch y'all tomorrow at 9 a.m. so we can go over this Heidel boss stuff. And we can clown a little bit. You're on the way to work. All right, man. Have a good day, dude. Have a nice day at work, man. Hope it's all good. The Dubai guy. Who is that? Is that him? But I'm going to go ahead and send y'all over, man. Big love from Merc. I'll catch y'all tomorrow morning. And then Monday morning, we're back to the journals, baby. We're going to finish these things. It was a great time. Thank you all for all the help. All right, cool. I shot that over. Z's usually good people.
What's up with these cars?